Where's Blinn? Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Hello. Hello, gang. Hello, all. Hello, Zyode. Hello, Jefferson Derrickson. Hello, Seth. Hello, DKS. Hi, Clippy. Hi, DIZ. Oh, who's this? Who's this one? Hi, Burger. It's just as if I'm cute. I don't pay her. You know that? I don't pay her. She just comes up. Seth is here. Are you gonna settle? You gonna settle? She's quiet all morning, and then as soon as I start talking, she's like, I can talk. Can you talk? How are you? How are you? Hey, good morning. Afternoon. Evening. Happy Monday, gang. It's been a minute, hey? It's been a minute. It's been a little while. You chilling now? Are you chilling? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at her pretty face. Isn't she have a pretty face? What a little muppet. Look at her. When I see her from this vantage, I imagine she's like a sock puppet, and there's someone who's controlling her face and head. Hey, Marcus. Uh-oh. Every time I call her name, she flexes her little paws, and it breaks my heart every time. I'll whisper Burgess, and she like knows her name, and she'll like flex. She'll flex her paws, and I cry on the inside a little bit. She's my old lady. Guys, welcome in. Happy Monday, guys. Chill Monday. We're back. Let's just jump into this. Let's just jump into this. Who knows what this is? Who knows what this is? Who are the real ones? Who are the real ones who knows what this is? We'll talk more about that in a second. Why am I nervous? I feel like it's only been like 2 weeks. Burger knows her job. Totally, Jefferson. Totally. I'm in the middle of IT class. But in 10 minutes I will be swimming. Origami. Man, I can't imagine being in school these days. I cannot imagine it. Good luck, brother. Good luck. MTG. People know what it is. People know what it is. It's been a minute. This is MTG for sure. When I've never, this is Power 9. This is Power 9. I've never in my life even come close to any of these cards. But for me personally, I was always enamored by this artwork. This was like peak surrealist artwork when I was a kid. And so for those who know, yes, it is indeed Time Walk. Very powerful card, very powerful blue card. But for our intents and purposes today, resume streaming and fall back into the flow. I need it. I need a Time Walk. Let's jump back 2 weeks and remember how to do a board meeting. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I have owned 1 Mock Sapphire in my life. Wow, Jefferson. Wow, DK. DK. DK's just been waiting. She's been chomping at the bit to resume gifting memberships. Can't do it during the executive streams, right? We've had a couple of deathmatch events. We had a couple of like private streams while we were on break. And DK could not give memberships. But now we're back in a public forum. And he does not miss an opportunity. Oh, Demna's back. Demna. Bedool! Yeah, Bedool! Dang. Well, that was a banger. Fletcher. Space Cake. I like that name. Space Cake. Thank you very much, DK. Popping off already. Demna and Bedool back in the fold. Very nice. Very nice. I suppose an active YouTube membership will be required to attend things like the roast. So DK, we appreciate that very much. What was I saying? What was I saying? Jefferson says, I've owned 1 Mock Sapphire in my life. You are... Count yourself lucky. Count yourself lucky. Everyone's got a story where they had, like, all these old Magic cards, and then their, like, mom threw them away, or, like, they, like, sold them, like, in college because they wanted, like, $100 to buy beer or something. Space cakes are what they call magic mushroom baked goods in Amsterdam. Arcars, how are you? Bad Artist is here. Oh, now all the buds are coming out of the woodwork. Hey, good to see you, dudes. I've never been to Amsterdam. That's like, I wish, you know, I've got some like international travel experience, but my time in Europe is woefully low. I've never been to Amsterdam. I imagine it's quite quite an interesting place to be. Time walk. Resume streaming and fall back into the flow. If only it could be this easy. Howdy. Cool. We got a list, right? We got a list. We got to stay organized. Mondays. What's a Monday stream without a list, right? I figured just to warm up with some yapping. Oh, Sneaker Beaster's here. Hello, everyone. We could maybe talk about patch notes for like a second. Chad Thunder is here. Happy Monday. We're rolling in now, guys. We're rolling in now. Like nothing ever happened. Maybe we talk about this. Just to remember what it's like to like read on stream. If the board meeting dividends were about recalling MTG card rule text boxes based on seeing the art, I would be rich. Zio. To this day, my wife and I will sometimes watch like game nights. We'll watch Commander, you know, some like YouTube Commander games. And the odd time there'll be some artwork that I see it and I'm like, I know exactly what that card is just based on seeing the artwork. That is a skill for sure. Played a lot of PoE too, totally. Hi Blinn and Marvel Rivals. Interesting. I haven't played either of those games myself, but I gotta say, you know, I'm not a fan of Path of Exile like games. What did Lyrebird call them? Isometric power fantasy? Isometric power fantasy. I'm not above it. Alright, I do love the loot. Oh, work gang, rise up. DT. Despicable Taylor is here. Lantern Shield PogChamp. We'll get there. Okay. I'm gonna play the game. Patch notes, we'll probably just talk about it for like a second. Just so we're up to speed. I've been digging PoE 2. Never played the first. I played the first and only time I played PoE 1. I just started playing hardcore. I was like, if I'm gonna play it, I might as well, you know, have the fear of God in me, right? So I started a hardcore game, and it went way better than I expected it would. I made it to like Act 2. It was great. Aaron's here. Headphones over the hoodie. That's a look. I mean, it kind of looks like white hat hacker. I don't know. It's like chillier than normal, so I just thought I would put on this. To be honest. Burgess. Can you hear me, Burgess? She's a little sleepy. Oh, Burgess. My goodness, I love her. It's cold. To be honest, this was my wife's hoodie. I buy my wife like a winter hoodie like every couple of years, just so she's got like some fresh threads. And I got her one last year. So this is kind of like the hand-me-down. And it's a bit of a trip because I'm used to seeing her in this hoodie. And then she's like, I don't think I'm going to wear it anymore. I'm like, that's okay. But it's like still a perfectly good hoodie. And I was like, oh, man, I'll give it a try. So here I am in my wife's hoodie. I don't think I would enjoy hardcore. It's stressful. Man, I cannot believe it's been 2 weeks already. I mean, it's wild, right? It's wild when we're in the flow. We'll talk about this in the minutes. When you're in the flow, the weeks just roll on by, right? It was truly a bizarre experience to go from like July until November of just in the flow streaming. I have never really experienced anything like that before in my life, both in terms of its like regularity, but also just in terms of like the time warp, right? And then you go on break for 2 weeks, and it was honest to God like the longest 2 weeks I've experienced in a long time. Have you played Project Zomboid? Asks the bad artist. The game is an absolute blast, especially with friends. I think Swift Crepe is a Project Zomboid fan. The answer is no. I have not played it myself. There are so many games. Goku Vegeta's here. I'll take 4 spicy, please. Goku Vegeta. I'm gonna play the game, guys. I'm gonna try not to suck. I swear I will play the game today. It won't just all be yapping. I'm thinking about Lantern Shield, Strength Lantern Shield. I'm also thinking about just running Spell Reflect and Perfect Block. I think, you know what? Jefferson Derrickson said they've been having a blast playing solo Selfbound. I think I just might do that. I just might play like, you know, 1 farm up raid, 1 high roller raid, and just go till we die and rinse repeat. Just for fun. Have you seen Marvel Rivals? I have, Aaron. I've seen Shroud play it. I've seen a couple of other people on my follow list on Twitch playing it. And it's fast-paced, right? Looks nice. I'm not really big into the Marvel universe, just, you know, individually, like, for me. but it does look great. Not to get IRL too much, but I hope the work stuff went well. Ask Two Hands. Yes, thanks. We were on break. That's not too IRL. I appreciate you being careful there, Two Hands. Appreciate that. We were on break because my wife and I had a little bit of new work to do. New work to spin up. We back, says Dylan Parker. And especially at the beginning of a new contract, especially that first week plus, you really got to show the client that you're like, you're all over it, you know? It sets the tone for the whole engagement, and I needed my full focus for that. So thank you very much for your patience while I was away. We're back now. Rivals is fun and yeah, fast. Totally. Part of me also, you know, again, inside baseball, but if I'm going to play a game on stream, if I'm going to stream a game, I kind of want it to fit a bit of like an MO, like a bit of like I want to have a bit of a thematic consistency with the channel. And I feel like at a minimum, that's kind of like medieval adjacent, like fantasy adjacent, melee if possible. But the Marvel Rivals thing just kind of like, just falls a little bit outside of that. Blend with the work tips for real. Start strong. Yes, totally. Especially contract stuff. Josh from it. Hey team, doing work for us, Josh. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're finding a balance. Very grateful for the streams. Very grateful for you guys, for your patience, for sticking around, because I do love this very much. Radio host energy. Who knew that it was like, apparently like a calling in my life? You know, I do believe kind of like, you know, you have to kind of find your own passion, but also you gotta like listen up to the universe. If something just like clicks with you, if you're called to something, whether that's like beer league softball or, you know, local game store, or maybe it's like landscaping, you know, who knows what you fall into. Maybe it's gardening. I found gardening late in life. You know, I'm not going to reveal how old I am, but I wasn't gardening in my 20s, I'll say that. If you find something that clicks with you, you know, you got to do it. And I do feel like I love this, you know. I appreciate you guys very much for your time, but I love prepping for stream. I love streams. I'm not sure how I would fare with like, if it was like kind of like an always on kind of stream. Like if I streamed like 6 days a week, 8 hours a day, it'd be different, right? But like building up for like a couple of streams a week seems to be my preference. Streams make the workday go by so much faster. Yeah, I see. I've a lot of people have mentioned that, Clippy, and it's extra motivating to think that like it. Not only is it fun, but also kind of provides some small service. You know, I worked at an agency for, you know, a good number of years, and there were days where at my desk I was looking for all sorts of things to help make the day go a bit faster. So anyway, I like teaching people, but I don't think I'm cut out to be a teacher. Same here, Two Hands. Again, not to get too IRL, but I've had some IRL teaching experience at various levels, and it's a particular kind of challenge. You know, like you spend all this time preparing stuff, and then you get to the classroom environment, the teaching environment, and like everyone on the receiving end is like too tired to learn, or it just doesn't land right. And like I didn't find teaching to be as rewarding as some other things in life. That would be draining. You bring 110% every stream. Oh, I appreciate that, man. DK getting us back on track. Did the flute get a buff in the new patch? I think it did, didn't it? In a recent patch? Actually, thank you, DK. Thank you. Snapping me out of my... Okay, that was almost a deep yap. It was almost a deep yap. We don't need to go that deep right at the gate. Maybe not this one. Maybe the patch before this one. They increased the impact resistance of the quarterstaff and the flute. So yes, DK, you are correct. Recently, the flute did get a buff. Glenn, you have such a calming podcaster voice. Okay, I'm not gonna take the bait. I was gonna say like, thank you, I appreciate that. I don't think my voice is anything noteworthy, but people have often remarked on the nature of my voice, and I find that strange. Because I hear people like Lyrebird, I hear people that have like, even Arkars. I love Arkars' voice. He's got a very, very characterful voice that I am charmed by. Let's just say it that way. And when I hear my own voice, I don't feel like I have any, like, there's no charming quality. I just kind of like speak quickly to get my thoughts out. That's how it feels like in my head. What's up, y'all? Demna just got re-upped. Demna got re-upped by DK Schneely. Demna, we should say thanks to DK because you're back in the fold, brother. Welcome in. Anyway, appreciate that comment on my voice. It's weird to me. Soothing to hear in the goblin caves before you get maced. Or just after you get maced. I sound like an NYC jerk. No way, Arcars. To an Ontario boy like me, you are totally exotic. You are a colorful bird. You're like a fancy pigeon that has like holographic purple. You know how sometimes the pigeon wing feathers will be kind of shimmery? It looks like oil or gas spilled in like lake water. That's what your voice reminds me of. When you constantly get recognized by your voice alone when VoIPing. I don't understand that. Okay. Avoiding that. Was there anything notable in Hotfix 73? For those who haven't been following along, including myself, there's a bunch of stuff that's more kind of PvE focused, kind of nothing burger things. It starts here with the PvP stuff. Maybe this is more notable. Barbarian Rage got buffed a little bit. Healing reduction on the Poison Rogue got nerfed a little bit. There's a big rogue hide change, right? Pigeons are technically doves. Hollow pigeon. Nothing burger. I really want him to read. I was gonna ask him to do that when I made the goulash. I made Lyrebird's goulash, and I was gonna ask him to record himself reading the instructions so I could play it out loud in the kitchen when I was working, but I didn't want to put him out. Apparently rogues can hide indefinitely if they have, like, if they increase their buff duration, something like that. I haven't been playing that much. So I haven't experienced too much kind of like perma-hide rogue. I was a bit sad at this. Druid's Panther form scratch damage increased from 10 to 12. Yuck. Druid's Panther form neck bite damage increased from 13 to 15, and silence time changed to 1 second. So I don't play any Druid, but I don't know. Did Druids feel, were the Druid mains just feeling that their Panther form just wasn't strong enough? And all the Druids sending their like dingleberry emails to Iron Mace asking for... Anyway, and then this is interesting. So they reduced the big two-handers, the Bardiche and the Halberd, have got that 1, 2, 3 swing, and they initially had tweaked the damages to really bring down that second thrust damage, but they brought that up a little bit. This is all just kind of... Is this not kind of rearranging? Maybe I won't go there. These are, you know, it's good to see, you know, some fine adjustments, I suppose. I'll say that on the positive note. Maybe they've learned to not be so heavy-handed, which is interesting. Cool. Light spell stonks. Flute gameplay again. That was fun last time you played in the dry blows. My halberd. Your halberd is getting better. Your halberd got better. Slightly better. Two hands. Slightly better. The only other notable thing I noticed, I haven't been playing Arena. I'm waiting for there to be like dedicated Arena maps. I've got like a stash tab full of Arena gear that I like minted and like found and crafted all season. It got worse. It got worse first. It did get worse first. Yes. But to be honest, two hands, your halberd didn't need to be any stronger. It was already very strong. Animal form should be limited like spells. DK. DK finally getting enough time in the game to have an opinion on Druid. It's a rite of passage. Oh, my little guy's growing up. DK, yes, totally. And if you have any other thoughts on how Iron Mace should better balance the game, sound off, brother. We're here for it. I feel like you get to a certain point and then you can't resist. It's because as you yourself, as the player gets more familiar and comfortable with the game, it then becomes apparent the ways the game lets you down, right? So that's cute. That's cute. Arena players are so toxic. Again, yes. My limited exposure to it, it's just kind of like a concentration, I find, of some of the worst aspects of the game, right? Brain dead mobs, poor map design, range damage, toxic players. like, it was all there, and it's like, oh, good. Like, if all that stuff is there, then maybe I'll just, like, I'll stick to my early morning AP grind, and that's how I'll play the game until the season clicks over. I gotta ask. So we're here now, and we've got, the dividends are, you know, we're back, guys. The dividends are here for you guys. The dividends are, we got unique armor. We still got tons of frostlight stuff. We got lots of goodies to give away. Things I found, a unique adventurer cloak that I found myself, right? I'm proud of some of this stuff. You gotta tell me though, do we still care about dividends? I'm gonna start a poll. Do we still care about dividends? Cause we can always just like hold off on this kind of stuff until next wipe, but you know, another way of asking the question is like, are you playing the game enough to care about this kind of stuff? Because the dividends kind of only really work if people care about the game. If people actually like want to like use the stuff. And I feel like at this stage, number one, everyone's got a ton of money, right? You can buy whatever you want. Like, it's almost like, you know, these things maybe have limited utility for someone who just has 40,000 gold. Right? Or number two, people just aren't playing that often. So I've got games, right? I prepped games, but I'm done with dab until next wipe, I think. I think a lot of people are in that boat, Zio. A lot of people are in this boat. You know, people are just busy with other stuff until the next wipe. So I'm curious what you think. Yeah. So far, 17 votes. I'll leave this up for a little bit, but 30% say yes, 41% say no, and 30% say kind of. So we can play games for fun. I'm probably done with Dad 2 until wipe. Totally. Let's dissect that for like a second, because I think it's interesting. What has encouraged you away? I feel like for people that have a lot of experience with the game, there's some frustration with like PvP metas. For people that have kind of like are building experience with the game, maybe it's kind of like either there's a lack of content, or maybe, you know, just there hasn't been that much new stuff added to keep them interesting. Definitely seems like the general attitude. So many other games. I had a lovely bard on bard fight. I lost, of course, but my opponent sent a message thanking me for the fight. Aw, and gave me some advice. That's nice. What weapon were you using, DK? Were you using a rapier? Were you using a falchion? What weapon were you using? The market is out of whack. You can't build a decent green kit for a reasonable amount of money. 500 Gs for green rings. Whoa. Kid Kane says, I kind of gave up on Dad. I didn't want to see it die by any means. Still love the game. Where did that message go? We need a really good comeback wipe. I don't know. I feel like I grinded out this arena kit and then they made my work irrelevant. That was another concern, right? When they flipped the switch and just allowed anything into arena. Zio, okay, you said it, man. I had a concern that was gonna put people off, because like you, I've spent, you know, a good number of weeks this wipe building up some. I like the idea of minting and you know, grinding and farming, that kind of thing. Rapier, bow, flute. Flute. Price inversion is really strange. I agree. Because everyone wants to play. Because everyone wants to play in the mid-roller lobby. Is that why? It's like people are min-maxing for the 124 normals. Is that why the green gear is so expensive? Let's see. So I've got like. Let's just have a look, shall we? Take these adventurer boots, for example. Or maybe like we can look for some other decent greens. Let's just see what's up. Straight up, just drunk bard, piercing, shrill, spamming in arena. It's cancerous. Well, at least you know. At least you know. Oh, White Oil Otter, he missed my message. White Oil Otter, he missed my message. I'm going back up. I'm going back up. Sorry, Otter. I did miss it. I'm looking. Is this a dad stream only, or are you doing Legacy too? No, this will be dad. Today will be dad. I did promise myself that Mondays are kind of for dad, even if people aren't necessarily playing. I thought I'd keep a pilot light lit. I'd keep a pilot light on. I mean, no one really cares about adventurer boots, right? But additional move speed. Let's just see. Yeah, that's pretty expensive, I guess. I haven't really done this in a while. This is very expensive. This is very expensive for three move speed on green Lightfoot boots. Well, I guess at least the epics are more expensive still. I'm trying to figure this out. I haven't really thought about this at all. And I'm missing chats here. Let's see. Try to buy a dex ring with action speed. Okay. I like watching you play, Dad, though. Yes, that's the idea, right? That I'll take one for the team. I'll play this broken, unbalanced game for the benefit of the community. Yeah, that 124 normals, 224 high roller lobbies are the most balanced. It's no wonder people gravitate towards those. Ah. It's also one of the few places you can Timmy stomp, since some folks accidentally queue. Interesting. So, if the 124 normals and 224 high roller are the most balanced, because in like the under 25s, there are some base kit, like Squire kit classes you just can't play, right? Like a Squire kit wizard just isn't very good. Squire kit rogue just isn't very good compared to a barbarian, right? A barbarian. A Squire kit plate fighter or barbarian is gonna walk all over a Squire kit wizard or rogue, right? So I can understand that's why some people stay away from that low roller. And then uncapped high roller, it's anything goes, right? It's just super broken. Try to buy stuff with action speed on it. Okay, let's do that. Let's take a look. Action speed. A ring of finesse. 300 gold. Wow. Why? Why action speed? Let's try a brigandine. A grand brigandine. Oh yeah, look. The greens aren't even listed. You can't even buy. You can't even buy a green. I mean, that's wild. Blinn, you should learn Bard. You'd probably be the best with the buckler. I have a kit for you if you'd be okay with that. Seth, I appreciate it, buddy. If you win a dividend game, I'll take the trade, but you gotta win. I do like the gear score limit forcing me to play HR. Yes, good. Good, DK. Getting experience with more high roller is only going to put you in a better position for next wipe. Let's try one more here. What else would be? Maybe Lightfoot boots? With action speed? No. What about like a frost amulet with action speed? Yeah, greens, not even at the top. That's wild. Only one. Only one. You can't get action speed on boots. Thank you. I just figured that out myself. Try the new changes they're talking about implementing the dungeon. I think they're really going to reinvigorate exploration in the game again. I agree. I totally agree. Guild leader. Could not agree more. Any change at this point is going to be welcome, right? I think. Anything they can do to add some variability. I mean, should we... let's just check one thing before... Maybe we'll do the minutes and then we'll start playing. We're yapping, guys. But it's been a minute, so... This is nice. Fryer egg? Fryer egg. Don't you love the open salad? Isn't it the most intimidating helmet in the game? I've been collecting like jewelry all season. Because I just can't bring myself to sell it. There's action speed. Luck. PDR. Very, very interesting. Like, you know, I wasn't sure. I didn't think that this stuff was going to be, like, worth anything. But then you just hold on to it. Right? And at the end of wipe, you just have all of this. These are all dead man's rings. These are all dead man's rings. It's been a long process of trying to decouple the original game from the Battle Royale style, but the devs are slowly figuring it out. It's a neat take. We need to catch up. No rush plan. Thanks, DK. Appreciate that. He looks like a holy missile. Like a torpedo. You put like a bunch of cooking oil on his head, and then you use him to like bash open the castle gates, right? He's the battering ram. He just puts like a protection bubble up. Physical power. Action speed. Anyway. Cool. Well, this game is weird, eh? The game is weird. The game is weird. What did I say? Let's do the minutes. Let's change my class. We'll go back to the chairman. So I think that some people are still interested. We'll still play the dividend games because it's fun to play games, right? It's fun to play games. And if you win and you don't want the prize, just say no thanks. And whoever does want an actual dividend, if they win, when they win, we'll just get... Like, we have to get rid of all this stuff, guys. We have too much. We have too much. I got a bunch of Grim Smiles, too, that I crafted. There's just so much to give away. So, for those who are interested, if you win and want the trade, then get ready to receive. Because there's going to be some major dumping going on today. Major dumping. Okay. Minutes. Minutes. Because it is a board meeting, guys. It's a board meeting. And, you know, I do like to chat. I do like to hear what you think. And it's nice to look back, right? A little bit of a corporate undertone to the stream. Board meeting, we do look back. We look forward, but we look back. Week 20 was last time. Was a couple weeks ago. Was our 20th board meeting. This is the 21st. Welcome in, board members. Good to see you. It's been a minute. The last time we were together was a very special event. Every 10 streams, every 10 board meetings, we do a special art event. And last time was no exception. We painted this lovely picture of Sir Brennan waiting in the dark, waiting to enjoy an ambush. So this is a fun bit of artwork to produce on stream. And like I said off the top, 2 weeks while in the flow of streaming felt like nothing, right? A week would go by like that. It would be Monday, it would be Thursday, it'd be Sunday. I'm prepping for Monday, and we'd go all over again. But 2 weeks on break just felt like a month and a half, I swear. Felt like forever. So, thanks for your patience. It was much needed, much appreciated. Don't forget the wheel for those of us who are not good at games. Okay, TK. I mean, you know, maybe I've got like I'm not going to say the easiest, but perhaps an accessible riddle today, right? It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. Make sure Clippy and Burger are safe before they go to any meetings for real. For those who don't know, the Dad season wipe is on December the 18th. So today is the 9th, which means we have 9 days, just over a week, to wrap up this season. Who knows what's going to happen at the end of the season, right? There's a trick to slow the time down. If you ever feel like your days are going by too fast, watch the clock. The days will... Yes, I know that experience. I've had my share of time in jobs that I wasn't particularly in love with, and I would often watch the clock, and it was painful. Totally. December the 18th, the Dad season wipes. We have no idea what they're planning, if anything, for the end of wipe. Does anyone know? Does anyone know about an end of wipe event? Have they said anything? I haven't heard anything. I'm curious. Also, public service announcement. The rewards this time around are based on the progress of your best character. It used to be that you could get multiple characters up in rank and you'd get multiple rewards for that. But this time around, no. It felt like no time at all. The older you get, the faster time moves. Yes, I'm experiencing that also, DK. I'm experiencing that also. So if you are inclined to try to level up multiple characters this time around, don't do it. You don't need to. It's just your single character that's going the furthest. I guess because maybe this season started with people that had like 8 gold coin bags, which was just a tremendous amount of value to start the season with, right? That's a lot of wealth. So I think that was probably a good change, but just a little PSA there. The Sunday roast, the next executive member YouTube live stream, media share, will be on December the 29th. Will be after wipe. And we decided to do this. Clippy and I had a little meeting. It's like, when do you want to do the roast? And we decided that the new season, waiting until the new season means maybe more people will be back into the game, more people will be collecting clips, more board members will be able to participate. So that was the driving kind of idea there for the roast. I know that some people do have some choice clips from this season. Please save them. Keep your best clips from this season and just put them on ice, right? And submit them later in December. We would love to take a look. Do not throw away any clips that you've been able to keep because we want to see them. But we want to wait until more people are playing Dad to have the roast, just to get more people back into the fold, because I think it'll be more fun. Are clips from this wipe accepted? Absolutely. Keep your best clips from this season and submit them later. Zio. Nice. Cool. Okay, another thing to keep in mind is we've been really enjoying some of the deathmatch events we've been organizing. We organized some kind of like, some private stream activity where we all kind of like, I say out loud when I'm queuing into Goblin Caves, and if other people, decide, if other people like also happen to queue in at the same time, then we are likely in the same dungeon. We don't do it to team, we do it to beat up on each other. It's a lot of fun. But I'm not sure what's going to happen with that kind of like the always on map, right? If one of the changes that are coming in the new wipe is that there's this kind of like always open map that people can kind of drop into, extract out of, it might be harder to, find each other on the same map. So our deathmatch events, I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I'm just putting that out there. Just saying that. What do you note? Have you heard anything? Will the randomized maps, the randomized modules, be ready for next season? Is it only happening on crypts? Is it happening on all dungeons at once? I haven't really kept up, and any information you have about this would be greatly appreciated. Guild events should be in the game. I agree. I would love to have an official channel, official way to have a guild, only crypts. Interesting. So, because we've been kind of focusing on Goblin Caves, that's heartening, right, for the first little bit, so we can still maybe plan to have some fun family deathmatch events in the new year, in the new wipe. Okay, cool. Thank you, guild leader. Appreciate that. That will make or break the game, the randomized maps. I agree, Bad Artist. I agree. We desperately need something to make it more roguelike, more adventurous, right? Because right now, the game is totally solved in its static form, and we're just optimizing ad nauseum at this point, right? It's just an optimization game. Totally. Anyone who's playing Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, it is a fun fantasy extraction game. There is currently a free playtest that runs until Wednesday, December the 11th. If you have not tried Legacy, I highly recommend it. It is a lot of fun. Big open world, open map, 4 classes you can play, solos and squads. It's a lot of fun. Check out Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. You can play it for free until this Wednesday. Super fun. Is anyone playing Path of Exile 2? I know Ziozide is. There was like 1 million people trying to play that game on Friday. It was like incredible. An incredible amount of people. And like I said, I love a good looter. And what is PoE 2 if not for a good looter? At first, the map will still be 4x4, but the modules will be randomized. Yeah, we'll see. It's a step, right? It's a step. Arkar says, I am. I mean, this might have to be my Christmas break, right? Maybe, like, because you can have up to, like, 4 or more people in an instance. Arkar, the fact that you are in it, buddy, that goes a long way. I mean, not to head fake, and I want to be honest here. I did signal that I was going to be into Valheim this winter. And part of me wants to do that. But then I saw Path of Exile 2, and I just think it looks so dang good. And to be honest, I was never really that excited about the aesthetic in Valheim. I like the idea of the mechanics. I like the idea of survival and crafting and building and all that stuff. But combat and aesthetic for me also go a long way. And compared to PoE 2, that's just got that out the wazoo. So, and the fact that like PoE you can play with friends, I'm still deciding. I'm still deciding on how I want to kind of dedicate Thursday time on stream over the winter. So your input is, I just finished Act 1 yesterday. I mean, got a Sork, it's fun. Okay, great. I mean, if you got the reco going, I do appreciate that. I like to play what my friends are playing. Any excuse to hop in a game and hear Arcars over VoIP is also tantalizing for me. Tantalizing? Maybe I spoke too soon. Cool. That's the... When are you going to play Vermintide 2 with me? That's a Warhammer game? Man, there's so many games. D-Air is here. D-Air is here. Oh, guys, I feel pulled in many directions. I feel pulled. Cool. Let's just play a game. Let's just play a warm-up game, shall we? Frost Mountain. We're about to go GC. We're just gonna do a. Should we do a farm up? Should we start the actual stream content? Farm up. Go high roller, maybe. Just came back from my accounting exam. My last exam for classes is on Friday. Nice, Squidward. Welcome back. Exams are stressful. I hope you're feeling good about that. Your last one's on Friday, and then you're done. That's gotta be a good feeling. I got some different things. I got some different things here. Let's just play a game. Let's just play a low roller game, because it's been a minute. We'll farm up and see if we can get anything good. Let's see what's up, guys. It's been a minute. Let's see if we can find a magic user, because never in my life, maybe like one time in my life, have I ever reflected a spell. And dare I say, while we were on break, right, over the past couple of weeks, there's been some very noteworthy adjustments made to shields, right? Shields got lighter across the board. Spell Reflect got better, can reflect hit scan magic. But I feel like it's been a long time since, I mean, have shields ever changed in terms of their move speed penalty? I don't think so. So this was kind of like a big deal that shields got lighter. Thanks, Clippy and Blinn. Yeah, Spell Reflect is very fun. Yeah, SCP Origami, who I think is in Phys Ed class right now. Speaking of, managed to reflect a Warlock curse with a spear. Was friggin' hilarious. Oh, DK, I forgot my flute. Let's see if we can find a magic user. Do you think I can reflect the mage fire? I probably can, right? I probably can. Let me just throw this one on. Let me throw this one on until I get to the mage. Okay. I also have very little experience with the lantern shield, so it's kind of fun to play around with that and get better. Convenient timing that your classes are over in time for the wipe on December 18th. Yes. Yes. So, all this is to say that shields have gotten lighter. Move speed is only -10. On the heater, only -15. That's a big deal. That's a little boost. I'm not gonna lie, I am excited. Did that work? It did work. Ha! For wipe. I am excited for wipe. Because my favorite style of play, the old shield fighter, does the best when everyone else has no gear. And so, early wipe is my time to shine. Ouch. Hit me in my toesies. We're just looting up. We're just remembering. Lantern shield is pure bis. I mean, sure. Hello. Can't use any of those things. I'm motivated. I'm motivated to redouble down, to triple down on shield starting next wipe. I think the faster move speed, I think early wipe shields go hard. And I think that there's still something I can learn here about ye old lantern shield. I can't seem to parry off this top one, which is really weird. I guess like if there's the impact rating. If you are more greatly impacted, you've got more time to riposte with the shield. Is that right? Am I feeling that right? That's what it feels like. That's why it's really hard to riposte like daggers, because they don't impact you. Am I thinking that right? Bad Artist says lantern shield is perfect to get used to buckler life because of the instant gratification of riposte. Yes. So like it's almost like I don't even try to what do you call it? I don't even try to riposte the daggers. Is what it sounds like. Like when fighting versus daggers, don't even try to riposte. See, I'm learning. I have not spent time with these things, right? I've spent... How have I been spending my time, guys? You'd think that by this point I would be like... I could beat the game with my eyes closed. But it's just not true. Still learning a lot. Still many stones left unturned here. Buckler is greater than lantern shield. Hi, Badul. Badul is here. Oh, hi there. Welcome in. Our busy Frenchman. Our man about town. Mr. Butterfly. Going from place to place. From singing class to singing class. It's always good to see you, Badul. Welcome in, buddy. Okay, so the buckler is greater than the lantern shield. But I guess for move speed? Why? Tell me why, Dylan Parker. Tell me why. Pavis Gigachad when? I think I have to draw the line somewhere. And for me the Pavis is just not top of my list. Let's say that. Can I do this? No. Isn't this a magic spell? You'd think that I could reflect that. You'd think that I could reflect that. But no. But no. Oh, I'm missing an opportunity to practice my lantern shield. You really have to be very, very quick on that riposte. So what? Buckler is OP because it interrupts everything and everybody in the game. I can never seem to get the riposte with the lantern shield. You have to be very, very fast. There is a very narrow window, DK, for you to react with the right click. Lantern shield has an impact rating of 4, and buckler is 6. I think you're right. They bumped it up to 4. I think you are correct. However, because I am a fan of perfect block, I'm not so concerned about the low impact power. I'm not so concerned about it. What does Badul say? What did Badul say? What did I miss here? Weekend was better. Oh no. Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick AF. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Get well soon, mister. Get well soon. This is just not going to go away until I reflect the spell, it seems like. It's just not going to go away. I'm interested in Lantern Shield because I've always found the buckler just to be a little too small. And that's a skill issue for sure. It's like for sure a skill issue. But these like the extra hand hitbox, the tines, like the little lobster antenna for swiping weapons, I just feel like there's a little bit extra. There's a little bit extra there. The buckler is just so small. So small that it's hard for me. And I would often get frustrated. Because I often felt like a lot of jumping... Because of the desync in the game. Signs of life here, by the way. Because of the desync in the game. You really have to kind of anticipate your opponent. And for a lot of kind of jumping headshots, I just couldn't quite get the... I couldn't quite be fast enough with the buckler to protect my head in all instances. And I had enough of those experiences where I let frustration get the better of me, and I kind of like put down the buckler. Let's see if we can find somebody. My shield is glowing. There's no point in being stealthy. My shield is illuminated. Here we go. Oh, look! Hit my toesies. That didn't seem to work. That worked. Jump it! Thought I could jump over it. So you can see there another example of the lantern shield not protecting the feet very well. Not that any shields really do. I reflected that one, though. I guess it's not that big of a difference. Sweatster, GG. I'm motivated. I think the lantern shield for me is it's a bit bigger. There's a bit more comfort, like mental comfort, that I prefer. It seems to go away if you unequip the shield. Am I wrong? Archwizard Connor asks, new to the game, what is the difference between a block and a perfect block? That's a good question. That's a good question. Was there anyone else in this lobby? I don't think there was. Let's see. I don't think there was. That was the only wizard. We reflected a spell. The difference between block and perfect block. So, it's not listed anywhere in the game. But every shield has an impact resistance rating. So some shields are better at stopping, blocking, and interrupting the attack of heavy weapons. Heavy weapons like the halberd, like the double axe, like the war maul, all have very high impact ratings. And so if you try to block these weapons normally the impact rating of these weapons is greater than the impact resistance of your shield. So if you block these weapons, you won't take damage, but you'll be heavily staggered, and it's hard for you to react with a counterattack or to put up another block. Perfect block is a fighter's skill that maximizes the impact resistance of your shield. So it means you can pop on perfect block, and then you can fight against a war maul or a bardiche or a halberd, and feel confident that your blocking is going to actually interrupt their attacks. It will stop them in their tracks, basically. So I run this because in the event that I come across a barbarian, I want to be able to block and interrupt those attacks. And that's what I use perfect block for. I kind of feel like just doing one more warm-up. Maybe this will be the proper farming, because we're coming up on the crypts. So let's do it. Let's get ready to farm. We'll just keep yapping and farming. I guess I'll just get a morning star. Sure. We'll run with these. Cool. So we're just gonna go in, just squire. Just squire, and we'll see what we can do. We'll farm up solo self-found. Yap and farm is the best way to play. Or flute. I thought about it, DK. I thought about it. But I'm gonna try to take this semi-seriously because I do want to loot up and see if I can get into high roller and win a single PvP engagement in high roller with found loot. Yap and farm. I used to play a game called Realm of the Mad God, which was also kind of like a permadeath MMO, and playing. What was it called? There was a certain like solo hard. It was like solo hardcore. There's like a no trade. There's a way to play that game to make it extra challenging for yourself to like start a new character and build it up, because it was permadeath. But I do love that style. I do love that style, and I've been kind of teasing this forever for Mondays to do like a squire to high roller thing. Realm of the Mad God's amazing. I've been playing since like 2015, low key, off and on, because you have to take that game and in bursts, right? You can't play that game in perpetuity, but I'm a fan. I play a priest. And I'm pretty good at it, too. Pretty good at it. So, we're playing a farming game. These guys shoot low. Don't look. Don't look. Very close. Oops. I heard you, ninja slime. I heard you. I heard you. Getting better at the lantern shield. I think it will be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun to... Oh, I gotta remember here. It'll be a lot of fun to play that kind of game in the new wipe. Regen to Zach. Welcome back. Welcome in, brother. Happy Monday. Celebrating 3 months of executive membership. Awesome. Great to see you, man. These are all not things that I want. How about this one? What were these? What were these? I'm not above some light foots. Or some dark leaf boots. What the? Mana flakes? Mana flakes? Uh-oh. Friends. Can I get a price check on mana flakes? Friends? City Zen. Yo, Blin, just want to say thank you for your videos. You made a video about healing changes and encouraged us to play with it. Second wind. Nice. Shield Bash has made the game so much more fun. Awesome. City Zen, thanks for the comment, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's always nice to hear that the YouTube content is still finding its way to people who are new to the game and helping demystify some of that. That's awesome. You got Lightus here. Beebs, what's going on? Welcome in, Beebs. Okay, we're doing solo self-found. The problem is I just found mana flakes. which are not inexpensive. Oh, only 900 G. Okay. It used to be like 2K. It used to be a lot. It used to be a lot. We're farming up. Zam! A top film. Chairman loves a top film. Armor rating? We're gonna lose all of our decks, though. Another pot. That's good. We'll need it. We need all the pots we can get. Well is a good map for pots. Where is Sorcerer? Was killed by Toki Druid. Ooh, a longbow. We'll take it. We'll take it. It is loaded. Let's do these crates. I probably will give the Sorcerer a go in the new wipe as well. Just for fun. Just to totally mix it up. Throw people for a loop. I did not play Warlock when it was a new class. I did not play Druid when it was a new class. But I feel like Sorcerer might be fun for me and for you guys to mess around with. Oh. I missed him. He's got potions on his belt. Poor rogue. Maybe he's got heals for me. He's got a few. He's got a few. He's got a few heals. Gloves of utility. Curious. Maybe these are better boots? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We need the heals, though. I believe this game has combos. You can combo M1 and M2, or using two-handed, you can combo M1 and Lantern Shield. Yes. Yes, I am aware that you can kind of mix in your regular attacks into the attack of the riposte. I really want to learn to be more judicious with the Lantern Shield riposte. I think my problem has been, historically, that I try to riposte too early. Like, the riposte needs to be reserved for, like, the killing blow. I need to just treat the Lantern Shield as a shield. And then, once my opponent has taken a lot of damage, then I can go in for the riposte. I find, like, my problem in the past has been, like, I'll fight like a barbarian, and I'll block an attack, and I'll riposte too early in the fight. and then all that does is just open me up to, like, start trading earlier than I need to. You got, like, it's like, I guess I'll play Dark and Darker for the coin bags next season. How's the patch? Sorry, I missed the start of stream. Yeah, it's cool. Like, the patch isn't really much to write home about. The spell reflect can reflect hit scan magic. We talked about that. We're just farming up. We're trying our best here. We'll probably go down all levels just to see if we can get a decent solo self-found kit that we can take into High Roller. The goal of this Squire to High Roller adventure is to just farm up a kit and see if we can beat a single player in a High Roller environment. Things I don't need. What things do not I need? I do not need these things, I don't think. How has the AP grind been going for you guys? Did you make it to the rank that you were expecting to? I always thought the season rewards ended before the wipe. Yeah, that's a good question, Clippy. It's a good question. Yeah, usually like the season ends, but then there is like there are a few days before the wipe happens. I think you're right about that. There's a warlock in the lobby. I see a warlock. Anything good for me here? So many dark leaf boots. So many dark leaf boots that I do not want or need. I'll lose a bit of dex, but maybe this is okay. Go extra fast. Not sure how I feel about that. Rutrow. Rutrow. Guys, this is my first time seeing these dudes. Guys. Oh. Okay. Youch. I have limited heals. Limited heals. Oh, he has a little combo. Stone Boy. They kind of swing high. They seem fairly easy to dodge. It's always fun to fight a thing you've never fought before, and I do not have experience with those dudes. Well done. Man, this game would go so hard if there was just more new stuff around. Got Demi, says Cold Coder. Awesome. But I had to play an ice caves to avoid PvP. Oops, I thought that was a crate. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you on that. A salad is probably better than this. A salad is probably better than this. There's also mini bosses and high-end chests. Yeah. That's how you do it, I suppose. You got Pathfinder, says Chad Thunder, because that's all I was aiming for, but the grind is just stressful. It is stressful. Like, I made it to Exemplar on Blinn, on my main character, and I've got probably like 4 raids left before my demigod. And I was like almost like too nervous to play it on stream because I didn't want anyone to like, I didn't want to like de-rank on, I don't like ruins, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like, oh hello. I feel like ruins, this is horrible. This is a horrible one for fighter. I feel like ruins is a very difficult map for PvP. There's so much cheese in the high roller lobbies that you know, if I get past ruins, I'm fine. In crypts and in Inferno, it's great. And I can make my AP, and that's all good. But I really do not like fighting PvP in ruins because of all the mobility cheese and the door cheese. Yeah, I wouldn't play those games on stream. Snipers are filth, totally. I've been playing just quiet morning games, right? Early morning. Barely anyone's around, because I'm just playing PvE anyways, right? And I don't want anyone, I don't want to see anybody. And that's what I've been doing. Well, I didn't get very much good stuff here, but I'm sure that Inferno will be another story. Oh. I hear steppies. I reflected that, I think. One shot left. Oh, I didn't have my axes. We'll see you down there, brother. I am done swimming, says Origami. Good. Welcome back. I hope it was relaxing. Hope it was enjoyable. I didn't use the expressman. So close. Yeah, sometimes I forget that my utility, I leave it on torch because that's what I use the mostly. But had that been my throwing axe... Did I block that spell? I put my reflect on. Wizard got very lucky there. Yes. You kept your mana flask. I didn't mean to. I got a little discombobed by the wizard fight at the very end there. That I didn't use the expressman. Okay. I have a single bandage. I have 2 pots. I probably don't need some of these things. Maybe I'll put these back on because it's a bit better for clearing. That wizard got lucky. Why, Ayata? We're trying to farm up some kit that we can take into High Roller. Hello. We're trying to farm up. Trying to. We'll go to Old Tomb. Old Faithful Old Tomb. Let's not even waste time here. We're going right to Old Tomb. Clippy. Clippy is likely old enough to be Origami's parent. Yes. I think we all kind of feel like that. We all feel like that. We're just going to blast through this room. We say no thanks to the mummy party. No thank you, mummy party. We're going straight... Blippy? Love Blippy. Blippy and clam salad. On the bright side, I've gotten way, way better at fighting spider mummies. Which is really great. You'd think after all this time, I'd have something to show for it. And that thing to show is my ability to fight spider mummies with some manner of damage-free reliability. Blippy, clam salad, and 2 thumbs. Totally. You get jewelry from mummies, yes. Yeah, that's a good call. I want to do the Old Tomb first, just so I got the time to clear the Old Tomb. Probably get some chest armor from the zombos here too, right? Good old zombies. Good old zombies. And their chest armor. I'll just do the pot here. No damage. No damage. Oh, I got turned around. Uh-oh. Dark and darker, guys. Dark and darker. Do. We out here. Clam is here. Clam is here. Cleanest triple spider mummy kill. Clip it and ship it. Thank you. I felt if only I could have followed it up with a single swipe on the jar. Ring of courage. We take those. For the next roast and toast. Roast me. Or toast me. Toast my triple spider kill. Toast me. I'm a granddad. If I knew what a joy it is, I would have skipped having kids and gone straight for having grandchildren. Aw. That's such a nice thing to say. Yeah, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier, hey? When it's just like a weekend thing. A drum. Nah. I'll be back in a bit. See you soon. Ham salad. A flute. A flute. Is there a chance to use it? Yes, there is. We'll find it. We'll find time to use it. We'll find time to use it. Ya da da da. Can I express just how much I prefer Treasure Pile Center crypts to maze crypts? Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Is it Wraith or Skelly Champ? It's Champ. I have not found a golden key all season. Guys, this could be it. This could be the golden key. If it's golden key, I'm leaving immediately. And we'll blow it all on just high roller quasi bis. We'll build a We'll build a fancy green kit when I get my golden key here. I'm due, guys. The gambler's fallacy is I'm due. I'm due for a golden key. Here it comes. The Skelly Champ is also the most interesting mob to fight in the game. Only because he has 2 different combos. You know? Like, he's just... If more mobs were like this, and just had some kind of variability, again, the game would just be amazing. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the first golden key of the season? Is it in the pockets here? Can I shake out the pants? Is there a golden key in the pockets of one of these pants? Maybe? Maybe? I don't think there is, guys. Grandkids get to enjoy the best part of having kids without being responsible as much for them or having to do all the crazy amount of work involved with raising children. Yes. I think that is the... That's the idea. That's the idea. With grandkids, the stress is gone. Yeah, it must be still... That's nice. That's the reward. It's the reward for making it... They're all stuck in the door, guys. They're all stuck in the door. Come on through. Come on through. It must be kind of immensely satisfying, too. You know? Like, it has to be... There has to be kind of like a deep level of satisfaction to see the children of your children. Hi, Gonzo! Gonzo's here. What's up? What's good, Gonzo? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Happy Monday. We're here in the old tomb where I want to be. We're doing a solo, self-found run. We're just trying to put together something. Something respectable that I can take into High Roller. And so far, it's been a bit light. Dare I say. It's been a bit light. But we'll get into Inferno. I have a health pot to my name. I have a bandage and a health pot. I have to be very careful. Ooh, here we go. That's going to help. That's going to help. Will, luck, not bad. It's going to help with the farming at least. Again, the rule is I need to wait until later in the combat before I try my Lantern Shield Riposte. It's so tempting to do it early, but you're just opening yourself up to more damage unnecessarily. I also have to make sure I bring my both torches down. Day off. Nice. Uh-oh. I heard him coming. I heard him coming. I saw an ox pendant here. You any good? Luck? Probably. Probably. I'll take the luck. I wish I had a lockpick. It's been light. This means you are due a win. Yeah, we're due. We're due. I do not have... I have to get my torches. I have to get my torches before I go down there. Cool, Inferno. I went in Squire, and there's tons of purples down there. Yes, that's the idea. Solo self-found. Can I build a kit? Can I get even close to one PvP victory in High Roller? Can I get even close? A Bardiche. Not a fan. Probably should be. If I was a fan of the Bardiche, the game would be probably a lot easier if I was a fan of the Bardiche. Vigor on the boots. We'll pick them up. We'll pick them up. I hear the zombies up above. Turn shoe. Probably better. Probably better. Some more Frannies. Let's swap these out. Okay, let's go pick up my torches. Don't leave home without them. There's probably time to do the mummies in that lion's head. And then make a dash for the down portal. It's probably time. There's probably time. If I had a Bardiche, this would go a lot faster. Oh, we got time for sure. I always get so nervous when I hear the bugs kick in. I hear the swarm kick in. Hello, mama. Hello, mama. Nice plate pants too. Got a dagger. I'm not a dagger guy, but I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Not a dagger guy. Let's check the mummies for jewelry, for a ring. Nice. We got a ring with action speed. It's like 500. That's like 600 gold. That's like 700 gold, right? Guys, this is like an 800 gold ring. Green ring of vitality with action speed. It's like 900 gold, right? Probably sell it for 1,000 gold, right? I thought I had sprint. I don't. Let's listen up. Oh, I see a magic protection potion too. Should probably get that. Should probably get this. Take it off my belt, because I'm a crazy person. Okay, my heals are minimal. Heals are minimal. Crusader helm. We're just going for it. We're just going for it. Down we go. We're not min-maxing. We're depositing things. Depositing. Okay. We made some space. Stop making fun of me. 2 SK. I'm not making fun of you, Arkar. I'm making fun of the market. 2 SK ring. LOL. No, Arkar. I'm making fun of the market. I really like you, for the record. I would never make fun of you. I really like you, for the record. I also found... I found the... No, actually, I should say Moss found. While we were adventuring, Moss found the legendary sapphire that I needed. So not that it matters. I should probably stop yapping. But I have all 4 legendary gems. This is an okay one. This is okay. So if I can beat the Spectral Knight, I can get my... If I can beat the Spectral Knight, I can get my gold coin chest. Man, there's no impact power in the spear. It's impossible to riposte. I also don't have lockpicks. That's kind of a waste. It's a waste of that golden chest in there. That tasty golden one. I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of the market, says Karl Marx. Yeah. I'm making fun of late-stage capitalism. Late-wipe capitalism. Crazy inflation. Min-maxers. These are nice boots. Those are nice boots. I'm putting them on. Those are nice boots. This is a fun way to play the game. This is a fun way to play the game. This is a risk. I'm taking a risk here. Taking a risk. I'm opening the door to danger. Here comes the danger. Ay, ay, ay. I made a mistake of trying to block this guy too far away. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm so nervous. This is Inferno, I think. Oh, guys. It's fun being nervous. I hope he didn't die on my torch, did he? No, I can still pick it up. Okay, good. Pet peeve is when they die on the torch. Nah, I'm out sick today. Aw, Bren. Feel like death, lol. Badul is also not feeling good. SCP Origami during the roast said that they were sick. A lot of people not feeling good. Let's all just cozy up together, dudes. Let's cozy up together. Let's be sickies together, shall we? I got a hoodie on, right? I could have the mumps. Looks like I could have the mumps, right? Blocked them. Oh yeah. Riposte damage. I feel like, uh-oh. Our first nightmare challenge. Our first nightmare challenge. I feel like if you stack strength and you run the Lantern Shield riposte, you got a good chance of doing some very real damage. Didn't Origami get the Rona? I think so. I didn't want to overshare, but they did share that with us, so whatevs. Feel better all, says Jefferson Derrickson. Yes. Ooh, a hound skull with more luck. This is probably better. If I'm not going to wear a chest piece, which is just a bad idea. Look at me leaving purples on the ground. This is not high roller. I'm not carrying my AP. But we're trying to get some kind of kit together to go into high roller. Because that's fun. It's fun to farm up. It's fun to farm up. Yeah, it was Origami, Arkar. You remember correctly. You remember correctly. torch. Put my torch on my belt. Thank you. It is. I feel so naked down here without torches. I hate it. Is this a 0 to hero thing? It is. Polybit? Polybit. Polypt? Two more heals is always nice. Do not need this. I used to live in Stirling in Scotland. Aw. It's the most vitamin D deficient city. Very cloudy, rainy country. Yes. Yes. Man, I love Scotland. Never been. I've always pined for it from afar. I'm an expert jumper, guys. Did you see that? You see my expert jump? Youch. Okay, let's use my one and only pot. It's real, everyone. The sickness is real. Totally. Rawhide gloves, magic protection potion. Let's drop this one. Rawhide gloves. Probably not for me. True fizz, though. Interesting. I mean, probably better than just squire gloves. Probably. Probably better. Coldest boots. A sallet. Probably not going to wear these Lightfoots. Sallet is interesting. Not above a sallet. one syllable I got right. Reinforced gloves is probably what I want. So let's see. I'll drop my rapier. My rapier. Let's pick up a few of these things. What do we got? Interesting. Not the best, not the worst. Ooh, I do like cold because it gives me a reason to get spicy soup delivered. Yes. Buckled boots. I'm not above it. I'm not above it. Okay, let's see what we get upstairs here. Should I do another bandage? I should probably do a bandage. I should probably do a bandage. You might struggle with a reasonable flight across the Atlantic. Very tourist friendly. A lot of things to see and everything is under 2 hours by car. I can't wait. One day I will have an adventure across Great Britain. One day. There's an arms and armory museum in Leeds. I've mentioned it before. Get out of here. I've mentioned it before, but that is like high on my list. If I was ever gonna go and do like a touristy thing, it would be to go and visit the arms and armory museum, because I am just in love. I'm in love with all things arms and armory. Not really much to write home about there. And I would love to go to Scotland for once in my life. And I would aim to spend like 3 weeks. I would go like everywhere. I want to have like a good long time. I want to read a book in Scotland. I'd want to go to cities. I'd want to go to town. I want to go to those like middle cities. There's a ton I would do. There's a ton I would do. I want to travel by train. Longbow. I know how to drive, but most people, maybe not most people, a lot of people here in my part of North America, we can only drive automatic. We never learn to drive a stick. Manual transmissions are like a thing that you have to learn how to do. Someone has to teach you how to do it. And because most of the vehicles in North America are automatic transmission, there's not really like much of a reason to learn how to do it, let alone having people to teach you. Like if your mom or your dad was like a driver, like a car enthusiast, sure, you've got someone to like teach you how to drive a stick. But without that, it's hard to learn. Like, where do you learn? And as a result, myself and people like me, we can't drive manual. It's guaranteed. I totally agree. It's superior. It is like actual driving, right? Like it's like the feeling of driving when you are managing gear shifting. I totally understand. I used to be like a really big cyclist, like a very avid cyclist. So I understand like the role of gears and gear changing, and I can understand how that would apply to vehicular transportation. But I've never once driven a manual, believe it or not. Never once. So driving around the UK, driving around an adventure in Great Britain, is kind of out of the question. I had a friend of mine, he planned this huge trip to Ireland. Saved up, him and his partner. I think she is of Irish descent. Like, you know, like most people, most people in Canada have some Irish in them, right? But they planned this giant trip to Ireland. And they rented a car, right? They're gonna do this. They're gonna drive around the whole Emerald Isle, right? They're gonna do the whole shebang. And the first night they land in Ireland and they get the rental car. And as he is pulling the car out of the lot, he went from one gear into straight reverse, and just the transmission just dropped out of the car. Like, he absolutely gutted the car immediately. Like, as soon as he picked it up, and he knew how to drive. Like, he knows how to drive a stick. He knows what he's doing. But nevertheless, he absolutely gutted the vehicle and had to pay like 900 euros in like fees because he just trashed the car. Whoa! Is that my internet? Are you guys still there? F? Big F, you guys still here? In Russia, we teach driving on stick. Our car industry is from the Jurassic period. Yeah, I can imagine. There are some wild vehicles in Russia. Some wild vehicles. I've been to Cuba enough times to see some of the old Russian cars. Crash. No F. Still here. Okay, cool. Cool. No F. Only W for board meeting number 21. DIZ. Thanks, brother. All good on the stream. DK, thank you very much. Let's jump back in there. We have a... Hi, we're back. A little bit of air in the internet pipes, guys. A little bit of air in the pipes. Uh-oh. Ripperino. And F. Oh, you guys are sweet. Stand by. Oh, look at the chats. Look at the chats. Look at the chats. There was a whole bunch. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. We've never had a little F before. That's our first F, guys. Aw, it's our first F. It's never happened before. Well, you know what? Resume streaming and fall back into the flow. No big deal. No big deal. We're back. What was I saying? I was watching a lot of Twitch on Friday for the Path of Exile debut, right? And the reason I love YouTube is because we don't need to play any dang ads. There are so many ads on Twitch. Even on like the TV app that we use. The TV app does like a lot of work in like tamping down some of the ads, and even so, it was just like, how do people watch this? Maybe it's because I do so well in my regular life to like avoid seeing commercials, you know? I have no tolerance for it. Oh, DK. DK. Very nice view. Oh, Wolf Tactical! Darag! Nice. Wolf. Bringing Wolf back into the fold. Appreciate that very much. Darag. Very nice. 55533. I recognize that name. Twitch is unwatchable unless you're subscribed to the channel or have Turbo. Yeah. And, yeah. Look at this. I have until June 30th, 2025 to switch over my account. Has anyone done this yet? Is this worth it? I'm in no rush here. Yes, thank goodness for YouTube Premium. Yes, totally. Okay, look at the drip, guys. Look at this. Solo self-found. Looking good, right? Looking good. Let's get in there. Let's go die in high roller. Let's put the stash away. Never had an F before, dudes. Never had an F. Just a little F. You know what? I'm excited for next wipe. I'm excited. I feel like there's still enough people who are interested in this game. I feel like the wipe brings fresh energy. I think it's going to be fun. I'm excited. Not a very good haul. I guess it was just normals, right? Not a very good haul. I'm not super impressed. Oh, no! Uh-oh, guys. F incoming. F incoming. Uh-oh. back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kinda back? He's getting DDoSed. And back. Okay. Okay. Who is your internet service provider? We use Virgin. We got a really good... It's been good this whole time. They're maybe just working on something. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the rainy weather is messing things up. I mean, thankfully, that we haven't had any issues until now. And I'm chilling, right? It isn't like I'm... It's not like I'm playing... I guess it could be dangerous, right? If I jump into high roller, right? Ooh, that's like, that doesn't bode well for the AP grind. You gotta have reliable internet if you want to keep your stuff. Let's see. Fibra. High fiber internet. High fiber. $124 Goblin Caves has been a battleground lately if you want gear for PvP. Interesting. Ooh, I'm getting my fiber put in next month. DK, get ready. It'll change your life, man. It'll change your life. It changed my life. We couldn't stream. I couldn't stream if I didn't have fiber internet. I could not stream. There's no way I could run all this stuff at the same time. Oh, it's the jam, guys. I'm gonna bring it back for the drop. Rewind. Rewind. Drum and bass party. Rewind. Okay, let's get some heals. Let's get ready for this high roller. I'm gonna die immediately, guys. Get my mana flakes. Do I care about anything else? My flute and my mana flakes. The rest can just get wiped. So good. I'm minimizing the yapping because I just do love the jams. Got a flute. I'll save it for later. Okay, we'll die in high roller. We'll come back. We'll play some dividend games. And we'll give away tremendous riches to anyone who wants it. Okay? 262. I think that's uncapped, right? We're uncapped. I'm gonna buy a heater. Just in case. Just in case. Here we go. Plans for next wipe? Lantern Shield? Shield Fighter? Sorcerer? I think is what I'm going to do. A mix of the old and the new. A mix of the old and the new. I'm excited for it. Bring this down a bit more. Okay, let's jump in. Let's jump in. Oh, Burger's back. Oh, Burger's back. Look who it is. Want to watch me die in high roller, Burger? Why Lantern Shield? Because I think there's a little more skill expression. It's harder to use. And I think at this point, I'm looking for a little more, green field. I want some newer experiences that are still centered around shield combat. And to this point, I have really not tried it at all. Especially in PvP. Because I got used to the coverage of the heater. And as I was learning how to block, the bigger shield makes it easier to be successful. But now that I'm slightly better, I'm ready for the next kind of step. And some of the riposting mechanics just make it a very kind of like dynamic and interesting setup. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's do the Jarbo. Get the jar going. Surfing a little bit. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Just trying to prepare the space here. Just trying to make our bed. Make our bed. Have a nice calm room. Okay. I love that you're running Morningstar. It's my favorite weapon in the game. Yeah, I do love a mace. I do love a good mace. Steps are here. Steps are here. Steps are here. He's on me. He's gonna heal up. This is a spawn rusher, right? This is a spawn rusher? I got hit by this archer. That's not good. He's gonna jump down. Maybe I have time for this? Here we go. So it goes to show that protecting the head is very important. And these smaller shields have a harder time doing that. That was a very good headshot. Another reminder... Oh, Skinny Pete. Okay, because he's the only person playing. He's the only person playing. Uh-huh. Cool. GG. It goes to show how anticipatory you have to be if you want to try to block those attacks. So on my screen, I see him swinging, right? But on his screen, he's already swung, right? The trade-off is recoil time, though. Why I run buckler? I got perfect block. Perfect block makes my any shield as good as the buckler. You can attack incredibly fast after reflecting with smaller shields. Yeah. So I'm cool with Lantern Shield and Perfect Block, but it's a good example of you almost can't react to what you see with your eyes because there is a disconnect. There's a latency issue, and so you could see there. I thought that the shield was going up fast enough, but on Pete's screen, he's already swung through. So I have to remind myself that like I've got to block just at the first sign of any attack combo. I don't use fighters, so that's good to know. Yeah, totally. The perfect block makes the round shield viable. And so I'm comfortable running it on Lantern. The Lantern Shield also sits lower, right? It sits down here. So protecting the head is even more difficult because you have to go even further up. Yeah, even further up. We have things to learn still. Let's throw the tunes back on. Nice. Should we do some divvies, guys? Should we do some divvies? Who wants to play a game? Who wants to be showered with riches? So you can go into high roller and then die immediately to a headshot Zweihander. To a spawn rushing headshot Zweihander. What game? What game? Maybe we do... I have gear to give you to give away if you want. I'm happy to take a trade, but you have to win a game. If you want to... I have like 5 pages of unused crap I made for Arena. If you win, I'll accept the trade, for sure. But let's engage with my audience. Close-up or module game? Close-up or module game? I think this needs to be a poll. This needs to be a poll. Goku Vegeta has voted for close-up. Let's get the actual votes going. We got a few games to play. What's the difference? Well, I guess and find out. Welcome back, Gear Force. Good to see you, Gear Force. Welcome back. We're back. Looks like Close-Up has it. Hut Alpha. DK. You can tell, man, it's cool. It's cool to see DK cracking jokes. Getting jokes, cracking jokes. That's cool to see. Okay, Close-Up game. Shall we? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. So if you never played this game, this is a special game that I prepared. It's a newer game. This is a newer game. If you're at work right now, if you're in class right now, if you are doing something else, if you have any interest in playing a dividend game, come on back to the tab, to the stream. Use your eyes here. Use your eyes here. Should I also throw on a burger cam? We've got it, right? We've got it. Why not? While we do this, let's do a little burger cam, just for some extra moral support. A little sleepy burgie. Look at her sleep there. Isn't that nice? Here we go. So the way this game works is I'm going to show you a series of images. And we're going to start from a very, very close vantage. We're going to be very, very close to the image. And hopefully you're not able to tell what it is. But then I'll show another image that'll be slightly zoomed out. And you might have a better picture. And then I'll show you another image that'll be even more zoomed out. And you'll have an even better picture. And the first person in chat to type the name of the thing that we're looking at will win a dividend. Okay? Try to only have 1 or 2 guesses. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Okay? Here we go. Let's start the game. Here we go. So I move this back. There. We are super close to something. We're super close to something. Your job right now in chat is to guess what is this thing and type it in chat. What is this thing? We are super close to it. If you don't want to guess, if you don't want to waste your guess, that's understandable. It's understandable. We'll send it back. Here's a very close vantage. Here's a very close look at this thing. Slightly better idea of what it could be, right? Slightly better. But still tricky. Does anyone want to... Ooh, a Grimmsmile ring. That's interesting. Technic has guessed a Grimmsmile ring. It is not. It is not. Okay, we'll go one more back. One more back. Now we're kind of close. Who can see what this is? Ooh, a monkey pendant. Ooh, a tunic. Interesting. Guesses are coming in now. Who can guess this? I don't think we can go... Ooh, that's a close one. DIZ, close one. A lantern shield. Ooh, a gold coin. Ooh. Brandon's close. I don't think I can zoom out any further than this, guys. I think this is it. Aha. Aha. Death Beetle is close. What is it? It is a giant dragonfly. Yes. DIZ is very good. DIZ is very good at dividend games. It's very good. Good guess. GG. The close game. The close game. Next round. Let's put... That was a sneaky one, right? Not bad. Not bad. You can see it here, right? Now that you see it, you can't not see it, right? Fun. Lion's head chest. Crosshairs, welcome in. Good to see you. Crosshairs, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's put DIZ on the list. Nice. Nice one. Diz. Oops. Sizz. Clam salad. 2 thumbs. Our boy Flippy. Clappy. Clappy's in chat for DIZ. Okay. Let's do... You want to do one more close-up? You want to do one more close-up? You want to do a module tile? Let's do a module tile. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. We know this game. This is... What is this module? So here's a screen cap of a module in the game. Your job is to be the first one in chat. Be the first one in chat to name the module. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Whoa, that's... We're seeing a lot there. We're seeing a lot there. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. What do we see on the edges here? What do we see on the edges? What map are we on? First of all, what map is this? What map is this? It's probably not the ice map, right? It's probably not the ice map. It's probably not the ice map. Cave altar's a good guess. I'm looking for the name of the module. Looking for the name of the module. Who knows the game? That's a big hint. Right? These are big hints now. It's an even bigger hint. Oh my goodness. Can you see these hints? Yikes, guys. Where are we? Who knows where we are? This is a pretty popular spot, dare I say. If you've guessed once, you have another guess. You can guess twice. I'm not going to get mad. Ooh. Troll Room Goblin. I'm looking for the name of the module that you see in the minimap. Oh, what's it called, guys? What's it called? Oh, no. D-I-Z. D-I-Z. D-I-Z is good at... is good. It looks like DK Schneely is also good. What is the name of this? I mean, you know it by now, right? We know it by now. What is the official name? What is the official name? Indeed. Indeed, it is Goblin Town. We're looking down on Goblin Town, guys. Diz is popping off. Totally. And according to my chat... oh, very, very close. Diz and DK, very, very close. Goblin Maze, close, close. Diz just beat me. Cool. GG to Diz. Let's throw this back here. Let's do a riddle for the last one here. We'll throw Diz on the list again. Diz. D-I-Z is very good at dividend games, dare I say. We'll cap off this run. Take me to Goblin Town. Yeah. Yeah. About to get down. We just cleared out the Goblin Town. Got 2 kills on the board right now. Got my mace in Goblin Town. Clowning around in the town. My sincerest apologies to Mr. DKS. No worries. No worries. We like it fair and square around here. Is anyone good at riddles? Is anyone good at riddles? Look at Burger's face. She's twitching. Look. Look at the twitches. Get ready. I like to be reverent with it. Is anyone good at riddles? Here we go. Here we go. For the last dividend of the set. Here it is. Here it is. I petition you, sire. Choose me for the fight. Against the spells and the rage. Against the bites in the night. Ever lonely I am. Up here on the rack. Overlooked for my brethren. Dust falls on my back. But I am strong. I have merit. I can be tried and true. Yet without those who try, there isn't much I can do. In deft, nimble hands, I give skill confidence. Quicker feet, more resistance. Let me give you a chance. In the clang of the battle, flying blades, whirling shafts. But no, put to bed my ambition. I'm just too small for all that. I petition you, sire. Choose me for the fight. Against the spells and the rage, against the bites in the night. Ever lonely I am, up here on the rack, overlooked for my brethren, dust falls on my back. But I am strong, I have merit, I can be tried and true. Yet without those who try, there isn't much I can do. In deft, nimble hands, I give skill, confidence. Quicker feet, more resistance, let me give you a chance. In the clang of the battle, flying blades, whirling shafts. No, put to bed my ambition. I'm just too small for all that. Who guessed it? Who guessed it? Who knows what I am? Yes, indeed. I am indeed a buckler shield. Who has guessed it? Batman is good at riddles. Lantern shield is a good one. Breakthrough's interesting. Perfect block is interesting. Buckler. Buckler. Yep, buckler probably. Phoenix choker. It's totally the buckler, baby. Gear Force has got it. Gear Force has got it with buckler. Indeed. Love a good riddle. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I love a good riddle. Thank you for... I feel like that's like the most indulgent I get. I have like a captive audience for like crappy poetry, and I like force you all to listen to it, and I lure you in with like the guise of like a prize, but really it's just making you listen to my poetry. Gear Force. Gear Force. GG. Let's give away some prizes, shall we? I was trying to think outside the box too far. Yeah, sometimes it's very abstract, and sometimes it's a little more straightforward. Can you make the hurdles harder, please? That one was easy. That was an easier one, DK. That was an easier one. I tried to lowball it. I want to give you items, not the other way around. Haha. Yes, but you need to win. You need to win. So, DIZ, let's ask. Let's ask DIZ. DIZ. Are you in-game by chance? Are you in-game by chance, my friend? Is the question. Because you have 2 dividends coming your way. Diz wants in. Diz wants in. We'll do a quick preview. Heater shield, Lightfoot boots, Frostlit Crusader helm, some nice Grim Smiles, other jewelry, gloves of utility, a nice longsword, longbow, rat pendant, frost amulet, unique open salad, frostlight crystal sword, unique Zweihander, golden plate, unique Grand Brigandine, unique cloth pants, falchion of honor, bone shaper, unique plate boots, right? Unique cloak found by me, a demon's glee that's not bad, a unique flanged mace. It's all here. It's all here, guys. You too can put all this on and go and die to Skinny Pete immediately. It can be yours. Let's see. Let's see what DIZ will choose. I wonder. Poetic capitalism, LOL, says JL. Yes, DK, we are working on a luck-based way to win dividends. Clippy is hard at work at that, actually. I saw a prototype before stream. In fact, maybe next week. Maybe next week it'll be ready to debut. Oh, here we go. Thanks, Diz. Make my job earlier. Make my job easier. GG's. What can I show you? What? Spin and win was pretty nifty. You remember. This game have big boss? Yeah, there are bosses in this game for sure. I would like the piece of history, your unique cloak. It is my pleasure. A piece of history. This is the first ever unique I ever found. First unique I ever found. And let's throw in a rat pendant too. Why not? Because I was being a bit of a rat. Awesome. DIZ. Awesome. DIZ, you still get one more pick. You still get one more pick. X2 winner, my dude. What else? What else? Oh, Meltoni's here. Good morning, all. Good morning to you, the Demon's Glee. Totally. Totally the Demon's Glee. And let's throw in a short sword for good measure. And some more bandages. GG. Demon's Glee. Whoa! Mama. Whoa, mama. Demon's Glee. Short sword. That's very nice. That's too kind. Too kind of you. Thank you very much. Diz. GG's, brother. GG's. Let's ask Gear Force. Gear Force. Love you, bro. Love you too, man. No, you. Morning. Where is it morning? Melt is in Australia. OCE. OCE. Double dub. Double dub. Gear Force. Are you in game by chance? Yeah. Melt knows what it's like in the future. Ask her any questions. Lantern shield for Pete on your next high roller. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gabani? Gear Force? Gear Force? Who is this? No. Who are you? No, thank you. No, thank you. I had a unique lantern shield to give you, but it's not a different character. Rip. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, ask Melt anything you want to know about the future, like what stocks are going to go up, you know. Let's see. What was... I am loading in. Okay, cool. We await Gear Force. Melt, when do I become rich and famous? You know what? Keep working on your tracks, Beebs. Keep working on your tracks, man. Because you got some skills with vocals, for sure. Gear Force got the riddle. Honestly, I should just grab them for him because that man has not stopped working. You do need to see the future to play Dad well. Yeah, ask Melt when I should block. When should I put my shield up, Melt? Okay. Thanks to Clippy. Let's say hearts to Clippy. Arnie's here. Hearts to Clippy. Clippy for the new Burger Cam footage. Happy Monday. GG. What can I show you? What can I show you? When do we get to hear your singing voice? I don't have one. Worthy of your choice, prepare with my first, probably last named item drop. Ooh. Oh! Oof! Wowza. Let's look at the rolls. Action speed. Physical damage bonus. Oh my goodness. Oh my. My pleasure. So Arnie has asked for a recommendation to go along with this. I'm going to say one of these should work to go with the Aegis, but also action speed. I got true physical, true magical, physical power. Let's do this one. And these. Gear Force has been hanging out with us for so long. And always plays these games. Save the clips for the toast. I'd take. Nice. No. Wait. Heals, too. Yes. You're a G. Both. Take both. Nope. Aw. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. We'll pass this on. We'll pass this on. Gold coin bag. Guys, this is perfect timing. Thank you so much, Gear Force. Arnie, I want to see the footage, buddy. You're going to run that Aegis. Win, lose, or shine. Win, lose, or draw. Right? Win, lose, or shine. Win, lose, or draw. Save the footage for the roast. I want to see it. I want to see that Aegis. I want to see that Aegis. Charlie's here. Good morning. Good morning, Charlie. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We were just traded back a gold coin bag. Very generous by Gear Force. So let's do this, dudes. Before we jump back into our next games here, let's do this. In the Discord, if you are in the Discord. Oh, DK, thank you so much. DK with another 5. Oh, Diz! Diz. Oh, I stole 5 from a god. Nice. Yes! Oh, yes. Jormg! Jormg also. Jormg. I can't say Jormg 3 times. It's all here, buddy. DK. That was a big one. That was a whirling strike, brother. A whirling strike. Very nice. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so we've got this coin bag, which means you guys are gonna get a coin bag. If you go to the Discord, if you are in the Discord, which hopefully you all are by now, I'm gonna post a picture in the think tank. It's gonna be a Where's Blinn puzzle. It's gonna be this Where's Blinn puzzle. You have to find the likeness of myself, of Burger, and Clippy the Rat. I'm gonna post the new image, and the first person to share a screenshot or an accurate text description, Jormg, yeah, in the submit answers, will win this coin bag. We'll win this coin bag, okay? But we'll fill it up, a full coin bag. Let's get ready for this. Get ready for this. Get ready. Get ready to play at everyone. Here we go. Here we go. I'll give you a little preview of the image. Here it is. Feast your eyes on this thing. I'm gonna throw it up. Here we go. I'm gonna upload a file. And I'm gonna browse that file. And it's Where's Blinn? And it's Where's Blinn number 2. Here we go. Good luck. There it is. Okay, the image is posted. Clippy's amazing. Look what Clippy's done. This is a classic from like my childhood. I like grew up with these books. These Where's Blinn, these Where's Waldo, Where's Wally books. We're big in Canada here. We're big in Canada. It's a race. Who can be the first person to find Blinn, Burger, and Clippy in this little Renaissance fair? Where's Blinn? Where is he? Where is he, guys? Yes, Jormg's old usernames were much easier to pronounce. I think they get a kick out of me trying to pronounce Jormg. I gotta respect it. I respect it. I gotta respect it. Okay, so good. There hasn't been an instant win. The last few times we've done this Where's Blinn, people have found it immediately. D-Air has gifted 5. D-Air, thank you so much. Rip, Face Eater. Dakota, Sinister Minister, yes. Christopher Miranda, we know Christopher. Thank you so much, D-Air. Appreciate that, Derry. Super cool. More people coming back and able to watch the roast. The incoming roast in late December. First thing I found is the little rolled paper with the bow on it. What a throwback. Yes, the scroll. You found the scroll, Zio. Welcome back, 5. Thanks, D-Air. Who's gonna win the Where's Blinn? This is good. Oh, we have answers perhaps? Found Blinn. Uh-oh. That's a... Velvet Llama. I mean, Blinn is the easiest one to find. I'm not gonna lie. He's the easiest one to find. Look at his little gloves. Oh, Clippy's a wizard, guys. Clippy is an actual wizard. Like, in real life. Okay. I'll let you chew on this. I'm just gonna get up. And we'll try another silly high roller run. We'll get spawn rushed immediately. I'm gonna use this slightly less good lantern shield. Slightly less good lantern shield. No potions in the belt. Lore accurate Blinn. Very good. That's funny. It's true. No potions on the belt. It's true. Fox pendant. Who cares? Let's do it. Agility cloak. Sure. Arming sword, maybe? Oh, that'll do it. That'll put you over. Franny axe. What's good for a headpiece? Top helm? Barbuda, maybe? Maybe Barbuda? Maybe top helm? I like it. I like it. Giving no Fs. He also has little white gloves and is holding a dungeon ale. I do love a dungeon ale. Max health in the ring. Max health true fizz. These are very nice, aren't they? Are these too nice to waste? Probably, right? Are these too nice to waste? Probably. And let's get some pots going. Wipe-based games are always nice, right? It's nice to play a game that is based on wipes because, like, hope springs eternal, right? There's always the next wipe. Oh, look, Pete didn't take any of my crap. Because why would he? Because why would he? Why would Pete want to take any of my crap? Let's sell it some of this other stuff that I do not need. It's such a funny thing. He just runs around all morning, spawn rushing, beating the crap out of people, and then leaving their stuff on the ground. I suppose that's a big... It's a positive change, right? Because in the past, if you just got absolutely smashed, spawn rush smashed like that, like, it would be a pretty big pisser, I imagine, right? You just lose all your things immediately. It's a pretty big pisser. I'll bring this mace in. Maybe that means I need to go slightly less fancy on the top. Slightly less fancy on the top, maybe. Thankfully, you didn't have a legendary shield. Shame. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm a basic bitch. I'm okay with like blue stuff, you know? It doesn't bother me at all. In fact, I play better with it. Maybe you take the cloak off? Yeah. My agility is trash. But we're going for it. I got move speed. I got some decent dexterity. We'll give this a go. We'll give it a go. Just for funsies, guys. It's just for funsies. Just making fun of how he flamed you for bringing a legendary into uncapped. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did not know where he was. He gaslit me. I thought I joined. I thought he made me feel like I was trying to min-max like the mid-roller, high-roller. But we were definitely in uncapped, and that was funny. Yeah, I'm glad you remember that. That's funny. It's the first time I've ever used. It's the first time I've ever used a Frostlight Lantern Shield. Let's just check in on the puzzle here. There we go. Rye Guy. Yeah, Rye Guy. Nice. Nice one. Nice ones. Look at burger in the basket, right? Very good. Oh, ham salad found. Blin's rival. Yeah. That's so funny. Oh, ham salad. Ham salad. Clam salad. Well done, well done. Okay, Rye Guy we'll put on the list. When we get out of this high roller run, we'll give Rye Guy a chance to get into game here. Let's lose our kit, dudes. Let's lose it. Let's lose it. Rye bread. I really loved Where Is Waldo. Oh, this is my first time winning on a board meeting. Very good. You did it. Man, the Waldo books, classic. Any big book like that was just so visually rich. It's because I grew up before there was the internet, guys. I grew up before there was the internet, so we needed big books like that to keep us sane. I'm glad that so many people are into it. This makes me happy. I'm very glad to hear that. That it resonates. Games are fun. Mondays are fun. Guys, I missed this. I missed you guys. I missed this. I think that the next couple of weeks is like this board meeting, the next board meeting is going to be just full on autopilot. Who cares? And then we're going to hit the ground running in the new wipe. The long chain of people picking pockets was funny. I agree. I'm glad you saw that, Bren. I'm glad you saw that. Okay, a little more volume. Oh, we always played Where's Wally in the hospital waiting room. I'm sure there's kind of maybe a sad story there. I'm not going to pull on that thread, but... yeah, they call it Wally in the UK. They called it Wally. I guess Waldo was like a little more like palatable to like a North American audience. The name Waldo. The name Waldo. This guy's totally in the dark. Okay. Bola Goblin. Bola Goblin. In the Goblin Caves. I love miniatures, so I love looking at the pages. Totally. A Bola Goblin. In the Goblin Caves. My first time ever using this. Does anyone think this stuff looks good? Like, am I not the target market? I guess maybe in some light it looks good. In some light it looks good. But I feel like... not a particularly sad story, just whenever we went to the hospital much younger, they had the books on the coffee table. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. Made it sound like you were kind of in hospital like every other week, which I was going to express sadness for you if that was the case. One of my WoW buddies' real name is Waldo. Rip. Rip IRL Waldo. A Bola Goblin. Bola Goblin. Uh-oh. Oh, I blocked him. I don't think I was expecting to block that. Uh-oh. Guys, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. Getting cooked. Or are we the one who is cooking? I hear someone through the door. I hear a barbarian. Is it Pete again? It's... oh, I hear a rooster. Bola Goblin. Bola Goblin. Those fire obstacles remind me of the Star Wars scene with Obi-Wan and Darth Maul. Oh. There's like laser doors. I heard him, guys. I see him. It's a hatchet barbarian. A hatchet barbarian. He maybe just fought. He's bandaging. Handle block? Oh, that's not bad. Don't trade him. Don't trade him. Pretty good fight. I'm holding my own. The hatchet is tough. I feel like this is going to be the case while he potion chuggers. So my only option really is to try to like get a shot on him. And then hope he comes in. I don't have sprint. So these maps are just like this. If you don't have the move speed, then there's not much you can do. You can kind of go around the shield. I'm just kind of like trying it out here. Blocking is possible. Oh, I traded. I didn't wait for my block. So maybe I need to wait. The problem is, like, I want to wait to see where the attack is coming. Here's the challenge with blocking. The challenge with blocking, we saw with Skinny Pete, right? This Y-hander swings, and if you wait to try to react, you get hit because of the desync. They're already mid-swing when you see their wind-up, right? So that's a challenge. So I don't want to react. I want to already have my block up. But the problem with that is I'm like blocking too early, and so my opponent is able to kind of like work around my shield. So there's this like very small sliver of time where you have to be like, you have to watch for the attack animation and then react, but you can't wait too long because otherwise you're already being hit. So for like the hatchet in particular is a very fast weapon. So I wanted to already be in a blocking position to make sure that like I could block the hatchet, but it's a challenge. And then also the Goblin Caves map there, you know, I hit him twice. He's got the move speed, and so they just kind of give you the rope-a-dope. And if you can't catch them, then he heals up until he's at a point where he's ready to come back into the fight. I have Pull Prayer and a Dryad Wrath. I would activate Shield Slam and make a perfect block. Will both incoming Urans increase from the armor removed and reverse damage from shield block? Wow, that is a tough one to answer. Rye Bread is available to trade. Nice. I feel like the heater shield, you got a little more forgiveness. You got a little more forgiveness than Lantern Shield. Sorry for my English. No problem. I think, so to answer your question, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but our Russian friend, if you try to use the shield slam like, you can use the shield slam like a perfect block. If you use the shield slam while they're attacking, you will both block their attack and hit them. Was that Firebox? Was that Barbarian Firebox? That's so funny. Is it only it's just only no live streamers who are playing Dad in the middle of the day on Mondays. Of course, right? I should know better. When is the roast date? Sorry to check the Discord. That's so funny. The roast will be on the 29th of December. The Sunday roast is on the 29th of December. That's so funny. Okay, let's get Rye Bread, the gold coin bag. Available to trade. Is Nandu... Okay, I got you. Rye Bread, let's do it, brother. Nandu, thank you very much for being here. That's 2 for 2. That's 2 high roller games, and that's the second streamer. Thank you for your patience. Let's get a full bag going. And... Aw! Thank you. Very nice. GG. Good job winning the Where is Waldo? Where is Waldo? Don't think the first block mantra can work with the small shields. I see what you're saying, Bad Artist. That's very insightful, actually. I don't think the first block mantra can work with the small shields. It's more to get them worked up into initiating you, then grab a crucial block to win the fight. Rye Bread, it was a good cape. It was a good cape, and I appreciate your appreciation very much. This is very good, Bad Art. This is what I'll work on. This is what I'll work on. Next wipe. Because I'm so heater pilled, right? I'm so block first pilled. I'm so block first pilled. The Lantern Shield, I can't play it like I play the heater. Thanks. I don't think I would have figured that out. I think I would have kept doing what I was doing ad nauseum. This is a great cape. Are you kidding? It's very nice. It's a great cape. Should we just keep fighting streamers, guys? Let's just keep fighting streamers. Let's just keep wearing trash gear and fighting streamers. Remember the 29th of December. That's funny. We'll do a flange mace, maybe. We'll just keep fighting streamers. Or at least we'll do it one more time. Wearing absolute garbage. Got better boots than this, right? This boot's looking good. Strength is low. Maybe this is where the jewelry kicks in. What streamers did you fight? Well, we're 2 for 2. We got decapitated by Skinny Pete after our little solo self-found. And then I dropped into the mid-roller there. And lost a hatchet battle against Firebox. Because, go figure. Everyone else is at work. Action speed? Buff duration bonus? Sure, why not? Whatever. You do a little bathroom break, and we'll come back. Agility is low, but also meh. It was him using mace and lantern shield. Yeah. I love that you could recognize the chairman. Yeah, that's kind of like how do I say? That's like makes me really happy. Makes me really happy that people can spot that. Additional physical? Oh, a little too much. Oh, we got so much crap in our... 1 second here. And then a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna keep the rapier on, just in case. Keep the rapier around, just in case. I feel like my lesson there, too, is I really have to just move away from some of those really crappy modules. Like, the middle module there, people have long figured out that if you just have enough move speed, you just run around those, like, pits, right? And so, move speed will win the game, basically. Like, there's no... I mean, move speed wins the game regardless. But in a situation like that, there's not much I can do if that barbarian is faster. He gets hit more times than he's comfortable with, and then just does the rope-a-dope, and then potion chugger, and like it's kind of a solved game in that regard, right? It's solved. Yeah, the roast and toast is really the only thing happening at the end of December. No other events for the moment right now. Oh, I see what you're saying here. I see what you're saying. That you've got a pulverizing prayer and Dryad's Wrath will do massive damage after one strike from the mace. Do you want to test them? I have a set for you, teacher. I appreciate it very much. But thank you, but no thank you. If you win a dividend, maybe you could dangle those. You know, if you win a dividend, I'll accept the trade. If you want to dump that stuff on me, but that is a lot. Swift Crepe. Crepe is here. Hi, guys. Hi, Crepe. How are you? How are you, brother? Bathroom break? Bathroom break. BRB, guys. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Please wait. Nice. Yeah, Clippy's working hard. Uh-oh. I'm not used to wearing a hood on stream here. Crepe, I gotta ask you, Crepe. Swift Crepe is Scottish by birth, right? Grew up in Scotland, but now lives in Australia. And I'm curious, have you picked up any, like, Australian accent? You've lived there for a few years now. Is there anything that the Aussies say that you find yourself saying? Because I feel like if I lived in another part of the world, of the English-speaking world, I would probably pick up some stuff. I'm curious. Alt Air over here playing dad. I missed it, Bren. I'm not sure what we were referring to. Do I have any heals? I do have heals. Alt Air over here playing dad. Flange Mace. Am I comfortable with that? I think so. I think so. Let's get in there, guys. Let's get in there. Let's fight some streamers. It's extremely dangerous. Oh, Assassin's Creed character, I see. I would pick up the way they say, "Oh, Nar! Nar! Oh, Nar! That's not bipolar." Alt-I-ear. 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 Prince Ali, marvelous he. Alt-I-A-R. I wonder. I've never been to Australia. Never been to Australia. Would love to go. My aunt went a lot when I was a kid. She came back and she told me about all the spiders she saw. Spiders everywhere. Turned me off. Turn me off. Oh, fighting streamers. It's only streamers left. What's the player count even? I haven't even looked at the player count. I bet you it's not high. Especially right now. Oh, no. It's okay. The new wife will be some fresh wind, I believe. Next Monday is going to be... I've got so much gear on my other fighter. We're just going to burn it all. We're just going to be wearing it all. We're going to be burning it all. Most of us hate spiders too, don't worry. Moving from Florida to CO has been lovely for the reduction in bugs. I can only imagine. Holy crow. Yeah. I've been to Florida. I kind of grew up going to Florida as a kid. We would make the drive. 3-day drive. Basically every winter. With my grandpa, with my mom. We'd all pile in a car. My siblings. Okay. We're in the dung, guys. We're in the dung. Let's pause the tunes. Are there gators in Colorado? Just crusty ones. They're more like crocodiles. Alligators like the wet environment. The gators like a drier. Gators in Colorado. Mountain gators, right? They live in pine trees, the mountain gators. Let's fight streamers. I have Spell Reflect and I have Perfect Block. The drive from Canada to Florida is no slouch. I respect that. It was 3 days. It would take us 3 days to drive down there. And then we would set up shop, and then we would drive home. The drive home always went so much faster than the drive down. It was such a strange phenomenon. It would always take, it was so long to get down there. And then driving home was just like, oh, we're already in like Pennsylvania. Okay. This will be tough, because there'll be mobs to clear here. Mobos to clear. Bola goblins. Spider has followed me all the way through. Bola goblin. Bola goblin. In the goblin caves. Hit the ground. I don't often hit the ground. Maybe I hit the spike. I don't often hit the ground. No damage. No damage. Lovely. Let's clear this way. I'm going to close this door. My pet peeve is when I leave a door open, and then a fast player just zips by me and goes out the open door. Okie dokie. I lost track of the axe there. Ooh, this goblin is dead already. We have a sign of life. We have a sign of life. What streamer will it be? What streamer will it be? They're in here. Two-hander. I'll have to duck it. Ya-da-da-da, you. Wait for my perfect block. Oh, hit me in the legs. I'm a little rusty, dudes. I'm a little rusty. Oops. I didn't turn to the side. Very, very fast swings. Man, I forgot how fast the counterattack is, and the flange mace has no range. Good leg shots. There's so much leg is available against this right-hander. You really have to be tight. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. I wonder if the Morningstar is better. I wonder if I don't need to stack so much dexterity, is what it is. Dex Barbarian goes full goose. Well, it's also it's the challenge of being the challenge of the shield in the high level lobbies, in the geared lobbies, is that you do need to block in order for things to work, and it's a lot of risk. But I don't mind. Let's stack less dexterity, and let's get a Morningstar this time. We'll do this one more time. We'll come back play a few more games here. But I'm curious to see if I can do anything against anyone. Plate pants, maybe? I think I might throw on sprint. As soon as I throw on sprint, I'm gonna run into a caster. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Top helm. Let's do a Morningstar. Can I just buy one? Green ones. Sure. Whatever. Buff duration bonus. Blend is all legs. Less dex between mace, more between star, and armor pen 20%. All my things back, guys. Oh, he didn't even take the lantern shield. Weird. Weird. I guess Firebox doesn't need it. I guess Firebox doesn't need it. That's why I can get back from the bathroom so quickly? Yeah. Busted. Totally busted. It's all in the legs, dudes. It's all in the legs. So less dexterity. Less dexterity. I'm holding a rapier for some reason. I don't think I need to, though. I don't think I need to. A little more move speed. Less dexterity. Okay, cool. Just to remember how the game works. Let's sell the glovies. 191. Let's do something slightly nicer here. And maybe slightly nicer here. We don't need the action speed. Sure. Can we get a cape in here as well? Will a cape fit? It's a nice cape. Maybe if we go down on the ring. I wonder. Yeah, that works. No agility. Who cares? 28 strength. Some decent vigor. Plate pants only. Morningstar heater shield. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fire and ice do not mix. Fire and frost. Fire and frost. Okay. I don't have any heals. Let's just buy just a touch. Just a touch of heals. Just a touch of heals. Enough for one fight. Enough for one fight. Play this game, come back and do some more dividends. Because it seems like some people are still open to receiving dividends. And that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Just so I know, let's do a little poll. Who is work gang right now? Who is work gang right now? Let's start a poll. Are you work gang right now? Kinda. Never. Oh, I'll say student. Are you work gang right now? Work and lurk. Love it. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, look at the work gang. Look at the work gang. Monday is a service, right? Monday is a service for those at work. Goku Vegeta, yes. Cats, coffee, bed. Very nice. Very nice. DK is working. Swift Creep's coming. Got a winter break. You got 6 weeks off coming up, bud. 6 weeks off. Yeah. Used to be a landscaper. Burger Cam, good call. Just recently quit and going into business for myself in the near future. Oh, guild leader. Congratulations. That's great. That's great. I'm going to throw on the Burger Cam. Look at her all cuddled up there. Pierce beats Battlestar Galactica. DK is working hard or hardly working? I wonder bar. I wonder bar. Yeah. 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 No damage. I don't have the meds to take any damage. Better jewelry. Nope. Looking into trying to combine beekeeping and greenhouse plant production. Oh, wow. Oh, this is nice, too. Not a bad one. Summer break. I almost got hit by those. Scary. Scary. Goblin mages are scary, guys. Bring up my pots here. Minimal heals. If you have any plant questions, give me a shout. Aw. Awesome. Thanks. Gardening takes over my life in the summer. It's like a thing I love to do. I guess, you know what? When I said that there aren't many things that I had done kind of consistently since streaming. Watering my tomatoes was a thing that I did every day. But I would do it at different times of the day. So it didn't always count because I could like do it in the morning, I could do it at night, and it would be variable. But certainly, here we are again. Here we are again. A red boy. Close the door. Bola goblin. Okie dokie. One more mage for good measure. Okay. Ham salad. How can one come back in another life as a plant? Asking for a friend. Yeah. Great question. Signs of life. Signs of life. We're creeping. We're creeping. Someone has cleared this back wall, but not gone any further into the room. Maybe they started here and went to boss room? Mysterious. Very mysterious. Come back as a carrion flower? Yuck. Are those the flowers that smell like meat to attract flies? And they catch and eat flies? Is that what that is? I think you have to dedicate your entire life to keeping them alive. Huh. Carry on, my wayward son. Very good. I didn't want to laugh at that, but then I did. I didn't want to laugh, but then I did. Trail of bodies. Down into the water. Right here. A friend. A longsword friend. Whoa, a bit of desync going on. Trading. Blocking. Dragging. Blocking. Trading. He's running. Okay. Guys. It's a clean fight. Strangely orange. Was that a streamer? Is that a streamer? Probably not, right? Probably not a streamer. That was a pretty clean fight. I don't know what was happening there. I don't know what was happening. He has a chest piece for me. A crossbow, maybe? Oh, a surge kit. Take a surge kit. Nice potion of protection. He's got all the heals I need. I feel like that guy was having ping issues because he was kind of swinging. I was there. But you know what I mean? Cool. GG. That was fun. Good melee fight. He tried to run at the end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, these guys are scary. Yikers. Scary, scary, scary. Thanks, Diz. Now we're on the other side. Mobs. Go down this way. Take off the chest armor for now. Just for fun. I feel like it's more intimidating if there's a skirtless skeleton. I hear steppies. I hear steppies. Heavy boots. Oh, baby, it's a Monday board meeting. Moss, welcome back, brother. Welcome in. We just had a little longsword fight. It's pretty good. It's the first win of the day. This looks like a rogue. This is a rouge. I hear plate boots as well. And zombies? Let me turn off this light behind me. I feel like these open doors are going to bite me in the butt. So I will close them. Long has been my pet peeve. The door meta in this game. Uh-oh. Scary plate fighter. Now the closed doors are my demise. The rogue is... There's a rogue behind you, brother. There's a rogue. Here's the rouge. Don't trade him. This is tough. This is tough. Okay. He's gonna get rogued. I'm gonna pick up this torch and use a search kit. Happy Monday, Moss. Good to see you, buddy. The Steppies is Burger walking on the cam. Yeah. Okay, we live to see another day. Pretty good fight. Against an arming sword. This rogue doesn't know what's up. This rogue is annoying. Blocking him. Uh-oh, don't trade him, though. A couple of missed opportunities there. Oh, trading is bad. And the rogue is in now. The rogue is in. Blocked him. Big, thick armor boy. Good block. Rogue's on me. Darn, darn, darn. Opportunistic rogue. What happens now? Do they fight? Now they fight. Very good rogue. Opportunistic. Dread Hood looks like. I love the Dread Hood. This thing looks so cool. I had some good shots in that fighter. PTR is thick. Pretty good shots. That was fun. I like the arming sword. It's hard to play against. Very, very fast. But had some good blocks. This guy's in trouble, right? We have 20 seconds to watch this. Imagine how different the game would be. Imagine how different the game would be if they made one single change. A simple change. The doors took as much time to open as they did to close. So much of the game would change immediately, overnight, if they changed it so that doors took the same amount of time to open as they did to close. That would be really interesting to think about. Classic! Oh my goodness. Joey Calabrese. Joey Calabrese. Hi boy Blinn, hope all is well. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Joey. Long time no see, brother. We were on break doing some work. Thanks for the beers. Appreciate it very much. That's how it is in most other of the extraction games. It's really just a death thing that they close that quick. Well, it's so interesting that what it enables, right? Like, if the doors were... imagine if the doors took longer to close than to open, right? Doors should be more of a view inhibitor than a combat mechanic. Even just like, you know, even if they were just the same time in both directions, then the running backpack swapping should take longer. Yes. DK, yes. Totally. Joey, thank you again. Appreciate it very much. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's play some games, guys. That was fun. That was some fun melee. That was a good longsword fight. That was a good arming sword fight. He had a good block on me at the end there. And it was extra spooky because there's a rogue. You know, had that rogue not been sniffing around, maybe I would have had a little more composure. Any end of the year goals for the stream or community? That's interesting. Any infrastructure changes desired for the new year? Let's linger on that for a second, Ham. Door mimics would be fun. Woggle, woggle, woggle. Imagine. This is a good question. Honestly, I would love to find another game that I can sink as much time and kind of like community involvement into as Dark and Darker. Like, Dark and Darker is unique, not just in like the kind of game that it is, but also that like that there's a value in gear, right? And there's like an ease to which we can like trade gear around. Like, I really do feel like the dividends and like they're just being like a little bonus, like a little boost, a little way to like be generous, but not with like IRL money, you know? I just love it. I've absolutely loved the last few months having gear being a way to kind of like show reciprocity. Like, I love the idea of like finding stuff and then being excited to like be able to give it away, you know? And then for someone like, to take that and, like, you know, have a drop with some frostlight gloves because they never really have before, or like to make a kit with gear. Dad is special in that it's allowed that kind of culture here for the stream. And, you know, over the course of the past weeks, months, like, I find that, like, I really I was really deeply motivated by the culture that was enabled by the trading of gear, the dividends, that kind of thing. So, you know, I would love to see another game come along that could support that kind of community interaction, right? Look at Burger. He's so nice. Burger has a goal for more head rubs. Dad is kind of like PUBG, I feel. There will come sort of Fortnite in complete polish and crush it with this cons. I see, yes. And we're already seeing it. There are already games that are kind of coming, you know, out of stealth, that are coming out of early access development. But there's still a bit of a gulf, right? There's still a bit of a gulf. And, like, this community was built because we all, at some point, were very interested in Dark and Darker, right? And, like, other games come along and they have a different feeling and they have a different aesthetic. They have a different, like, foundation. And it doesn't appeal to everyone in the same way. And so, yeah. I think that, like, I'd love to just, you know, I'd love to fall back into a rhythm with Dad. I would love for Iron Mace to get their crap together and kind of rescue the game with some much needed changes. And I think that's going to put a lot of wind back in people's sails, because I do think it's still a fantastic game. It's just for those of us that have, you know, a ton of hours, like there is a lot of staleness, you know, that was previously cured by there being a wipe cycle, right? And just this wipe in particular, maybe it felt old fast. This wipe did, and they were doing all these like wild changes kind of in the middle of wipe, and you know that shook a lot of people off, right? Rightfully so. Makes you wonder what is being currently built, says Zio. Yes, totally. Yes. Or that might never come to light. Yes, totally. So we'll see. But that's a nice question, Ham. It's a nice question. I think falling back into a Monday rhythm will be nice. Chill Thursday where we experiment will be fun. You know, we'll have the roast. We'll just, you know, maintain course and speed. I'm not eager to grow, right? I love that we've got a little crew as it stands, and there's enough people in the community right now to make the Discord events fun. It would feel weird. It would feel overwhelming if, like, the channel kept growing like it did in the summer. And I've intentionally taken my foot. I mean, there's also less to teach, but I've taken my foot off the free YouTube content video gas because, you know, I didn't want to keep investing time in that kind of like top of funnel stuff, because like the free YouTube how-to stuff for Dad got a lot of people in the door, and then some of those people would kind of stick around and like they would become part of the community. And now I feel like we're so lucky to have this like tight community. It's more just kind of like figuring out ways to maximize enjoyment with all you dudes. You should look at the Q&A notes by So Bad. We reviewed the patch notes. The Q&A notes, yeah, I think I think people are familiar with it by now. Are we back to the previous regular schedule, asking if you've completed the contract work that we picked up? Yes. So we got it off the ground. It's still ongoing, but it's at a point now where we can just like, we can guide it over the next weeks. And we probably probably another couple of months, 6-8 weeks maybe. But it's like, you know, it's going. So yeah, back to the regular Mondays. Back to the Thursday schedule. And then, you know, as people have time off over Christmas, you know, over the holidays, we'll try to step it up with some Discord stuff. Take advantage of people's time off. Oh, DK again. DK, what a stud. Armoosh. Ooh, Salted Squidward. Squidward. Very nice. Nades of Steel. Mr. Miagton. Very nice. DKS out of control. DKS is a very generous person. This is great because what this does is, like, it puts people back on the active YouTube membership, which means they can attend the executive live streams, like the roast. Anyway, I'm yapping. Let's get back to some games. We got another set or two to do. Should we do the close-up? Should we just play an easy breezy Words of Fortune? Let's do Words of Fortune, guys. Let's do Words of Fortune. We'll say thanks to the Burger Cam for now. Thank you, Burger Cam. Words of Fortune. Who knows how to play this game? I think we all do, right? We all know how to play it. If you're at work right now, if you're studying, if you're hitting the books, put the books aside. Put your work aside. Close your client call. Close your spreadsheet. Come back to the tab. We're going to play a string of games. Even if you're not that interested, you can play, and if you win, then just say, I don't want a prize. But for those people who do want prizes, we still have prizes to give away. Woo, game time. Moss, it's time. Words of Fortune. Words of quit your job. Fortune. Here we go. Here we go. This game has a G in it. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do a G. This game, you have to be the first in chat. Clearly gaming time. Only one or two guesses each, please. First person in chat to guess what this phrase says. What is this phrase? What is this phrase? What is this word, Ian? Oh, why? What is this word? I forget. What did I write here? Oh, yeah. I remember now. We're playing the game, guys. Words of Fortune. I'm slowly revealing letters. I'm slowly revealing letters. A phrase. And it's your job to think, what the heck is this? What the heck is this phrase? It's dad related. It is related to Dark and Darker. I do love a good game. It's related to Dark and Darker. My brain isn't braining. Give it time. Big giveaway here. Big giveaway here. Now it's getting clearer. Now it's getting clearer. Misha dropping hints. What do we think? Who's gonna guess it first? I'm reluctant to reveal more. Almost. Almost. That was a good guess, Diz. That's not it. No, Diz did not get it. Diz did not get it. It's close. Bingo. We've got a winner. Slug sockets. Snug sockets, pretty gems. Because we are getting gems next wipe, right? You guys are hilarious. You guys are so funny. Armong sword. Slug. Who got it? I think Zio got it. I think Clippy, give me a hand here. I think snug sockets, pretty gems. Zio Zide. Very good. My brain isn't braining. Slug. My face is red. That was really funny. That was really funny. Cool. Zio on the list. GG, Ziozide. GG. Incredible dividend game. Nice. Pass on the dividend. I'm not logging on into chat until wipe. Haha, okay. Ziozide rip. So, we'll also then, we'll just keep playing. We'll keep playing until people win who want to win. Yansal is here. What's going on, Yansal? Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. Because this is more fun than watching me die to streamers, right? I think. You want to do a close-up? Let's do a close-up. Here we go. Clippy's keeping track of those, Zio. We're going to do, we'll do a quarterly report, right? Ready for a close-up. Are you ready? Are you ready? So here again, we're going to show a series of images. We're going to start very, very close to a thing, and we're going to slowly pull back in space. And your job in chat is to be the first to guess, what is this thing? Guess, what is this thing? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hope I didn't screw this up. Here we go. Super close. Where's Lily? Good question. What is this? What the heck is this? I guess I could just use the dividend to pass on my minimal wealth to the board. Your choice, Zio. Your choice. We have one more board meeting next week. Well, I'll be giving everything away. What is the date next week, even? That might be like at the very end. Like, I have to give it away now. So, where is Lily? Super close. Who knows? No one can guess this, right? This is a waste of time. This is a waste of time. What else is going on? Here's very close. This is a bit easier. This is a bit easier. This is very close. We can see kind of what this is, right? Who can snipe this? Who can snipe this based on this image data? This is possible, in my opinion. This is doable. I'll count to 10 in my head, and then I'll do the next one, because the next one's going to give it away. Next one will give it away. Very nice try, DK. Nice try. Are you ready? This is Dark and Darker related. The context is Dark and Darker. Ooh, Giant Toe is a good guess. Giant Toe is a good guess. Very good guess. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Well, now we know what it is, right? Now we know what it is. Now we know. It's not a toe at all. Who's going to be the first to guess it? Who will be the first? Giant thumb. Claws of the harpy. Oh no. It is indeed a giant worm. It is indeed a giant worm. I think I have to give it to Plibit. Plibit. I think I have to. Worm is close enough. Worm is and also Diz has already won twice today. So we'll say GG. GG at Plibit. How should I pronounce that name? Before I go any further, how would you like me to... Could you type that name phonetically for me, please? I agree. GG, dude. Thank you, Diz. You're being a cool guy. I appreciate that very much. How do I say that? How do I say... Plibit? How would you like me to say it? How would you like me to say that? Let's keep playing. We got games. Let's keep playing. Forget your work, guys. Forget work. Ooh, I know. We could play this game. We could play my gear score game. I'm going to gear up for the next run. Let's try like a... Okay, I'm going to try like a strength rapier build. I'm going to try a strength rapier build. Merchants. I'm going to buy back all my things here. Let me just make space. Let me make space. We're going to buy this back. Pleeped. Pleeped. I like that. That's easy. Pleeped. I can do that. Thank you very much for the education. Pleeped. Sorry, I was mid-fight and Dad. No worries. No worries. Okay. Let's get our goods back. Our goods are back. What I'm going to do is gear up for another drop. We're going to try like a rapier build. Just to see. But before we do that, I'm clearing this out. Clearing this out. And then let's unequip these things. Please and thank you. Okay. So, you can see now that my gear score is 0. I'm just a naked skelly man. My gear score is 0. Okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to hide my gear score like this. So now you can't see it. Okay? I'm also going to hide my body. Hide my equipped gear. Now, when I say go, try to guess my gear score. Guess as many times as you'd like. But wait till I say go. Okay. So let me gear up here. Let me gear up. Let me see. Let me put on some things. I have some things that I like. Some things that I like. I had a fancier shield. Not sure which ones I'm gonna wear. Not sure which ones I'm gonna wear. I don't know what makes sense. A longbow, maybe? Serve bow, action speed. Maybe a serve bow? Sure. Where's my heater at? Where'd my heater go? That's nice. So, you can't see what I'm doing. You can't see what I'm doing. Right? But I'm putting things on. I am equipping things. Right? And your job will be to guess my gear score when the time comes. Put a drum in. Bring a quarterstaff for optionality. Why not? Sounds like fun. Maybe a flange mace too, just in case we see a longsword. Bring a flange mace. Okay. Gloves. I like these gloves. Good strength. My dexterity is low. Price is Right rules. Yes, totally. He's playing cups and balls right now. Now we need some jewelry. Jewelry. A little more vigor. My dex and agi is low. Maybe I can do a nice dex necklace. Max health. That's not bad. That's not bad. True fizz on the ring. Strength I like, though. We're not wearing any boots. We need boots. Good boots. Good boots. Good boots. Sure. And do we wear a chest piece? Do we wear a chest piece? I wonder. Why not? It's not very good, but we're dripped out. Okay, cool. I'm going to type for Clippy what my gear score is currently, including all the stuff in my backpack. Are you ready? No, this one, I want the exact gear score. Go. Guess as many times as you'd like. I'm gonna show. I gotta show this. Here we go. Nice. Okay. We're looking now. Clippy knows the answer. The guesses are rolling in. Now, dudes. I'm not wearing uniques, guys. I'm not wearing uniques. So, these paltry guesses down in the 300s are not going to cut it. They're not going to cut it. Now the guesses are going up a bit. Interesting. It's definitely... Guys, get me out of the gutter in your mind, okay? The 300 guesses, please. These are unique pieces, guys. These are unique pieces. Uh-oh. I've lost chat. Uh-oh. I clicked away. Okay, we're back. Okay, now the guesses are creeping up. They're going higher. Who will be the first to guess it, though? Who will be the first to guess it? Ooh, Moss with 742. Gear is clearly under 150. 742. It's actually not horrible. It's not a horrible guess. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I'm seeing a lot of 400s. And dare I say, guys, dare I say, we're not even in the 400s. We're not even in the 400s. Okay, now some of the real guesses are coming. Now you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. Now you guys are whiffing it, right? You got a whiff. You got a whiff. Let me take a sip here. Ooh, Diz is close. Ham salad's close too. My goodness, guys. Diz is a beast. No one's got it yet. Oh, wow. Wow. Hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Someone got it. Oh, DK was so close. Hold the phone. What's the gear score? What's the gear score? 602. Who do I see? Fleeped? Fleeped? Very good. A twofer. Today's a fantastic day for back-to-backs. And they didn't go over. No shot. Yes, absolutely shot. The guy's insane. Wow. Wow. 602. GG. GG. Bleeped. Wow. Someone's getting paid, guys. Someone's getting paid. Let's do one more to round out the set. Zazad was kind enough to step aside. Let's think. 2X brothers rise up. Totally. Okay. Let's see. Last one here. For the set. Do you want to do module or guess the piece of gear? Let's do a poll. Guess the module or piece of gear. Module tile. Piece of gear. You tell me, chat. You tell me, fam. Haynes. I've been watching you from time to time. Would be up to donating some gold bags if you need some gold to get some kits. Haynes, we appreciate that very much. The rule here is if you win a dividend game, then you can trade back anything you like. But I don't accept trades unless you win a game. And them's the rules. But appreciate the generosity. Thank you very much. Piece of gear. 13 votes. Let's see. Let's go to like 15 votes. 2 more votes and we'll call it. 2 more votes. Yeah, we appreciate you very much. Looks like those are the votes we're going to get. Piece of gear it is. So let's check it out. Here we go. For the third dividend in the set. So this game is fairly straightforward. All you have to do is guess what piece of gear this is. And for a hint, well, here we go. Here we go. Name an item that gives vigor. And you can guess as many times as you want. Name an item that gives vigor as a default, that natively gives you vigor. Rugged boots is an excellent guess, for example. Rugged boots. Spelling counts. Thank you, Clippy. Yes. Yes, spelling matters here. Regal Gambison, very good. Leather cap, yes. Golden gauntlets, very good. Very good. Ruby Silver Cuirass. He's going for a 3-fer. Bleeped. Frostlight Crusader helmet, very good. See, you guys are already branching out. It's very nice. Being a barb. Golden cloak, very good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let me type the answer to Clippy here. It is... That's the answer. Golden plate pants, Norse helm, ruby silver gauntlet. Yes, these are all correct answers, but they are not the answer I'm looking for. Bear amulet, very good guess. Golden pants. Ooh, now what's happening? Now we've guessed. Grimsmile is a very good guess, D-Air. That would have been a good one. I should have picked Grimsmile. That's a good one. That's a good one. No. You might even need to think. Like, okay. Great work, but no one has got it yet. What else is there? What else hasn't been guessed? What gives you vigor? Plate pants. Good. Heavy gauntlets. Yes. Yes, totally. Totally. Dare I say, this might not be a common item. Chocolate chip muffin. You wish it did. Ooh, I would crush a chocolate chip muffin right now. I would eat it in 2 bites. Heavy leather leggings. Yes. Close. Close. Golden robe. There's no risk here. There's no risk. You gotta really stretch your mind. You gotta stretch your mind. Bear pendant. Frostlight rugged boots. Yes, good. Demon clad leggings. Yes, very good, Diz. Very good. Now we're starting to really diverge, right? What kind of game would it be if I just picked reinforced gloves? Brave wolf pants. Interesting. Life after death? Does life after death give vigor? Does it? Cloak of darkness. Copper light plate pants. Yes, very good. Vigilant cloak, very good. Elkwork. Yes, some of the druid pieces. Less thought about. Very good. Doom. Good guess. Copper light gauntlets. Also a good guess. Trickier. Demon clad are strength and healing. Correct. Correct. Cobalt heavy gauntlet. Good guess. Ruby slippers. Ooh, grave wolf gloves. Very good guess. This might be an item that not many people have even heard about, let alone seen. Tri-pelt northern full tunic. Diz, very good guess. Golden germundaboo. Pleeped. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Foul boots. Scarecrow's brain. No, golden leaf hood. I appreciate you, Charlie. I see it. Golden hound skull. Guys. This is something quite rare. Quite rare, I think. Think quite rare. Frostlight Norman nasal helm. I'm not sure if it's something you can craft. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. What's something that's very rare, you can't craft, that gives you vigor? Yes. Yes. There it is. Are you ready to see it? Yeah. You guys figured it out. You figured it out. What is it? Indeed. It is Tangle Thread Trousers. Let's see. Did Moss spell it correctly? Tangle Thread Trousers. Yes. Bravo. GG Moss. Who the heck has even heard of this crap, right? I wanted to... Damn the spider pants. So close to the triple. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Pleeped. That was like less than a second. Less than a second. What even is that? Reduces an enemy's move speed by 5% for 2 seconds when you are attacked. Wild pants. These are wild pants. Wow. Very good. Fun games, guys. Fun games. Thank you for playing, everyone. I love those, I love those Madhouse guessing ones where everyone just gets to spam. I tried 40 times to get a pair and gave up. Yeah. Yeah. And then they just changed the arena thing anyways, right? Okay. Pleeped is Palladium King or... Ooh, Duck La L'Orange. Duck La L'Orange is an excellent name. Let's get in there. Let's trade. Let's trade. We'll have to ask Moss if Moss is Work Gang or available for trade. Probably Work Gang. So, let's look for Duck Let's look for... There it is. Palladium King. Was Palladium the name of like an old arcade chain? We could go and play like arcade games? GG's times 2. Hi there. So... You can review some things first. Then pick. Can I choose one reward? And then reward you once correct? I see where this is going. Let's take it step by step. What can I show you from the pile? Show me the plate stuff, please. I'm a cleric main. I got a book, too. Ooh, the boots. Unique plate boots with agility. Additional move speed? Magical I mean, I got a book too. Let's do boots. Let's do boots. Do you think it's possible to get near demigod in one day from apprentice? No. I mean, maybe. Whoa. I build unique kits. This guy doesn't mess around. Holy crow, dudes. Holy crow. Wowie woo wow. Okay, well. Let's say GG. GG for the first prize. You're taking unique plate boots with agility and move speed. Some cloaks of darkness for the pile, friends. Look at those. Ooh, those are nice. Thank you, thank you. Max health? Oh, guys, those are badass cloaks. Those are badass cloaks. Who's gonna get a cloak? Who's gonna get a cloak? And for prize number 2. Still cleric things? Frost helmet, please. Cool. Let's also throw in a couple of grimmies, right? Couple of grimmies. Awesome. Look at the... Oh! Whoa! No! It's too much, guys. Golden robe? It's too much. It's too much. Just the boots and gloves. Just the boots and gloves. We'll put those in the pile. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind. It's very, very kind. Good luck out there. GG. Happy Monday. Awesome. Guys, the club has been in the dividend pile the whole wipe. Moss is just updating. He's available to trade. Excellent. Good question, Moss. No, this isn't the... I think this club... I think I might have scrapped it. I might have dumped it. This is a bone shaper. So this isn't just any old club. This is a bone shaper. Look at the cloaks of darkness. We were just bestowed. We were just bespoked. Let's make space for these cloaks of darkness, because they are pretty things. Thank you so much for trading back, Pleeped. We appreciate it very much. Good games. If you ever want to see a 20 million stash, come play with me and my friends. Wow. I'm happy with my green boots with extra move speed. We're playing in a different universe. I'm playing in a different universe. We'll wait for Moss, and then we'll go in and we'll lose all this stuff to a streamer. Can't wait. I can't wait. We'll wait for Moss. I'm going to carry a rapier, though, just in case. I'm going to carry a rapier. Do I have like a... Do I have an average rapier? Maybe I'll just buy one. We're waiting for Moss. Moss will get a pick. And then we'll jump in. Let's just buy a legendary rapier. Sure. Memp. Memp is here, guys. Memp. Excellent. Happy Monday, Memp. What do you fancy? Building for Wiz? I wonder. If you're building for Wiz, we got things, my friend. Love Memp. Happy Monday. And building for Memphis Maximus. Ooh. Some fighter bis, mayhaps. Okay, let's see. Fighter bis. Fighter bis. Fighter bis. Those Frosties got me shivering. You know what? You want the Frosties? Take the Frosties and the shield. Take the boots and the shield then. Let's throw a little more heals your way too. And if you're a fighter, why not? A neck apiece. Why not? Get in there, brother. Get in there, brother. Aw. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Lovely. Lovely, guys. Awesome. Well, we'll throw these back in the pile here too. Whoever wins the last goes to dividends, guys. There's still lots of pots. A legend. Know you. Know you. See, this is the part of Dad that I love. This is why it's so hard to break away from streaming Dad. Because there's just so much, like... It's just so much... It's so fun to be generous. It's so fun to be generous. And... other games just don't scratch the itch the same way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I love it. I absolutely love it. Let's see. Let's jump back in and get our butt kicked by Skinny Pete. And give Skinny Pete all these things. We'll give Pete all these things. Here we come, Pete. Any more meds? Do this the old-fashioned way. Do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, here we go. Frost Mountain. Spread the wealth and we win more. Yeah, totally. Totally. We all win, right? Anyway, love Mondays for that reason. Love Mondays for that reason. Guarantee we see Skinny Pete, guys. Guarantee we see Skinny Pete. It's happening. He's gonna get all these things. He's gonna, I have no arrows. I'm not a bow user, guys. I'm not a bow user. I'm not an arrow person. My hoodie looking cozy. This is my wife's hoodie. My wife's hoodie. It's a hand-me-down. It's a hand-me-over. It moved laterally. It didn't go down. It just moved to the side. Cozied out of your gourd. Totally. Pete, we're coming in, Pete. Here we go. Here we go. Gear score is 516. I don't think I've ever worn uniques into the dungeon. I don't think I've ever done it. It's the first time. Let's do this. We'll die. When we die, we'll do another solo self-found just to yap and chill out. And then we'll close out the day with one more round of dividends. Just to give it all away. Because the time is now, right? The time is now. The time is now. Time for bonk. We had some good fights last drop. I feel like. There's a good longsword fight. There's a good fight against that arming sword. Some decent blocks there. Time for red lizard spawn rushing. Yeah, the next board meeting is 2 days before wipe. So the next board meeting will be less about me giving away, more about me just burning through all of the stuff in my stash. Because on my main fighter, I've got stuff to burn. Let's see what happens. Back to this tune. Nice. Okay, here we go. Ready up. We're readying up. We're wearing uniques, guys. Oh, good rolls on the Grim Smiles. You're welcome. Bleeped, you're welcome. I'm making myself. I do like to make Grim Smiles. We are here. We'll clear over into the mole tunnel. Maybe that's where we hang out, in the mole tunnel. Wearing uniques. Playing Dark and Darker. Let's make it slightly louder. Clearing some space. Archer Goblin. Steps are here. I heard steppies, guys. I heard steppies. I see the rogue. He's in the small room there. Curious. I see the rogue. See, there's an archer here. I don't have sprint. There is an archer here. We gotta pull him in. A rogue. Did he see me? This is a tough door to play around. Tough door to play around. Got a chance here to open this door. This is a bit easier. Hi, Lyrebird. Hi, Lyrebird. We're going to have fun with this mosquito rogue. Let's have fun. We'll bandage up. A mosquito rogue. Now, he's thrown one torch. I don't have sprint. I have spell reflect, guys. I have spell reflect. Do you think my spell reflect will reflect his throwing knives? So I'm so late. I'm still wrecked. Hide and go seek looks fun. You've moved like 50 times your weight in batteries. A lot of people are under the weather today, so you're in good company. You're in good company. I think this guy got bored of me, which is hilarious. That rogue didn't want to play door game, which is totally understandable. So we'll just go this way. Very slow. I have no sprint. So I need to be a little more judicious. Not late at all. We are just chilling. Totally. I'm wearing uniques. After I die with these uniques, I'll probably do another round of solo self-found. We'll do another round of dividends. We got to give it all away today. There's no point in holding on to it. I'm actually not sick for once. 2 hands. You've been, like, sick since your, like, trip to Norway. Which was, like a long time ago, I think. Uh-oh. How did you see me? How did he see me? Come on over. How did you see me? How much is the kit? Are we in BIS? I'm not a BIS enjoyer. I'm not sure. I have a couple uniques on. I don't really care about them though. I'm not a BIS enjoyer. But we do have, I mean, you'd be surprised. Like, some unique items sell for less than green rings are selling for right now. Like, you can buy, like, a unique Viking sword. You can buy, like, Steps are here. I heard steppies. It really isn't as impressive as I once thought. Did I hear steppies? No. No steppies there. A mace. A decent mace. Cool. That could be useful. In case we see a long sword. Let's say no. Let's say no to those guys. I have to contend with chronic tiredness until winter's over. That's the bad side. Right. Good side is it's winter. Yeah, it must be tough when it's always dark. Okay, a twofer. So far, just the mosquito rogue. But he was not interested. Pretty snow. Snow is pretty. Snow is pretty. Okay, we'll go one more over here. Can't wait for the socketing system. Totally. Back in my day, rogues were called thieves. Signs of life here. Signs of life. Towards jail. Which is not ideal. Oh, a dead player. A dead player is here. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's those lamps, right, that emulate the sunshine. You have to spend a lot of time in front of them, though. To spend a lot of time in front of them. These are nice things. Truth is on the... Sure. I mean... I'm not above it. Blue pots? Are you kidding? I mean... Armor pen? It was just sitting in some guy's boat. Blue bandages? Guys are loaded. Blue bandages. You're telling me. Unique flange maces are 600G fizz power. Yeah. It's wild how affordable they are. I'm also thinking about Bonk Cleric too for next wipe. Because I have had a lot of fun playing Bonk Cleric in our death matches. Here comes a sprint. He closed himself in. Brother's getting bowed out here. Not reloaded. He got bounced a bit. That hurt him. There he goes. Okay. There he goes. Gotta be careful here. There's a big train on me. Including a skelly champ. There's a big train on me, guys. Let's go this way. Yuck! I think I'll risk the skelly champ. I'll risk the skelly champ. That was funny. Let's save the stuff. I don't want to fight the druid. I don't want to fight the druid. He was the only one left. I guess he caught up to the fighter. That was not my idea of a good time. That fighter was running, poor guy. Ah, he's not going. Oh, he's a panther druid. He's a panther druid. If it was a ranger, I was like, huh, this ranger with the spear is coming right for me. Okay, I think I made the right choice there. Made the right choice. Let's do some solo self-found. Let's just chill out. We'll gear up, and then we'll drop back in with nothing burger stuff. Because that's fun. If that's fun. We'll take a sec to derobe. Solo self-found. One more round of dividends. And then we'll call it a stream. Welcome back, Monday stream. So good to see everyone. I didn't have my survivable reloaded. The poor guy could get away. Classic. Too much stuff. But I always feel so sad. If I don't have like a ton of stuff, I feel like I'm failing at life. It's a really weird phenomenon in Dad. Where I just I need to have all these things. Or else. Let's stash all these things. We're going pure squire. Pure squire. And do we have a space to put everything when we... I never let myself get this messy. But we're on a mission. We're on a mission. There. A little bit of space here. We can put things that we find. Cool. So. Yes is here. Oh, yes. Good timing, brother. Brother? I'm assuming a lot there. Good timing to you, yes. Good day to you, yes. Happy Monday. Always good to see you, yes. Squire. Okay. Chairman Squire run. Should we do Lantern Shield? Probably more fun, Lantern Shield. Lantern Shield. Outside of our comfort zone. Top Helm. A flute for DK. A flute for DK. Let's do, instead of cloth pants, let's do plate pants. Plate pants. We don't need to be fast. We'll do Morningstar. Recurve bow. Light gauntlets. We got heals. Let's set it up here. Nice. We're gonna be a robot chicken. Oh, I made a mistake there. Okay. And I should have gotten 2 red pots. Instead, I still have blue bandages on me here. Yes, that's flute. Love it. Oh, love it. Oh, and I shouldn't have 3. I should have 2. Okay. This is proper Squire gear. Proper Squire kit. I have no boots on. I have no boots on. Squire boots, please. Adventurer boots. I love adventurer boots. I love them. Good. Okay. Oh, we just missed our train. Do we play another game now? Let's play another game now while we wait for our train to come back. Let's see. What do we got left? Oh, we've got another... Yeah, we got another... We got one of these. Who doesn't love a good adventure? Do you want close-up or tile game? Let's do close-up. Close-up. Get ready for your close-up. Game time. It's game time. Maybe what we do is we do the games now, and then I'll end stream with my solo self-found. How does that sound? That sounds good. Because then I can die and wrap it up, and that's what we'll do. So, three last dividends going out. This one is the close-up game. So to play this game, you're going to see a series of images. You have to tell me what it is. Only one or two guesses each, please. Here we go. Here we go. What is that? What is that? Who knows what this is? Anyone? No one wants to waste their guess. I'll linger here for 1 second. Okay. We'll zoom in a little bit. Now we are very close. A heater shield was an interesting guess. Heater shield is an interesting guess. It is not a heater shield. What is it? Oh, I misread. You know Heather? Wait, do you know Heather? Toe beans. Yep. Ham can see it. Darn autocorrect. Yeah, autocorrect doesn't... No, it's like you clearly mean Heather, right? You clearly mean Heather Shield. Not yet, eh? Not yet. Still a bit too close. Okay, here we go. We'll pull it back one. We'll pull it back. Well, now it should be obvious, right? Now it should be obvious. Who will be the first to guess what this is? What is it? Clippy is the GOAT for new burger content. Absolutely. Absolutely. Who can see what this is and guess it correctly? Oh, Heavy Gambison is close. Yes. Here come the guesses. It is indeed a Grand Brigandine. Who guessed it? Brennan first. Heavy Gambison was close. Grand Brigandine. I have to give it to Bren. GG, Bren. I know it's not a Pavis, says Lyrebird. Very good, Bren. Let's put Bren on the list. Bren, do you have your dad laptop at work? You able to accept a trade eventually? I think Brennan made like a crappy laptop that like runs dad to get him to the trade chat. That was a close one. I'm first on my screen. Oh, two hands. Two hands, I'm so sorry. Hut A. I wasn't sure which Gambino, which Gambo Bambo it was. Rip two hands. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Okay. Next one. Next one. Let's do this one. Tile game. Tile game. Okay. Are you set? Tile game. Only one or two. Let's go. Tile game. Ooh, that's a juicy one. Is this juicy? That's juicy too. Is that too juicy? Probably too juicy for this time. Mm-hmm. Couple of juicy ones here. Rigged. You wish it was rigged. I wish it was rigged. It'd be so much easier. It's fate. I will never win a dividend. Not if you keep wasting time chatting discouraging remarks instead of focusing up. Storeroom. Interesting. Interesting. Where are we here? This is a tricky one. I love this module. I love this module. Oh, that's a big hint. I'm going to take that away. Anyone looking there, that was a big hint. That was a big one. Who knows? Who knows this game? Right? Who knows it? Who knows what module is this? Outer Cemetery. Interesting. Well, I guess it's... Well, oh, there's the big hints now. Now we're going to show the big hints. It's not the trap hallway. It's not the gatehouse. Where are we? What's this one called, guys? This is a sneaky one. This is a sneaky one. DE Dust 2. Oh, I know it. I know it. You take the point. Go, go, go. Oh, where are we? Where are we? It's above the turkey. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Let's see here. Let's see here. What's the answer? Let's pull it over. Where are we? What the heck is going on here? We are upstairs, guys. We are upstairs in the Barbican. We're up in that little sky bridge. A little sky bridge in, yes, the Barbican. GG Lyrebird. Very good. What the heck is a Barbican? Yeah. Home of the Spectral Knight. Totally. Totally. GG Lyrebird knows the game. I love it. Lyrebird. Very good. The Barboca? Sounds like a delicious drink, a Barboca. I would crush a Barboca right now. A chocolate chip muffin and 2 Barbocas. I would do it. I'm not above it. Okay, for the last game before we drop in, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Because we've got things. We've got things here. This is kind of like my B-list, like, stash. This is my B-list stash. Let's do this game where, so say I go to the armorer, right? And say I wanted to sell these plate pants. The armorer would offer me 18 gold pieces for these green plate pants, right? Even though I could probably sell these green pants on the marketplace for like 800 gold, because everything green right now is like 800 gold. But no, the armorer has more sense than that, right? Has more sense. And he says, no, I will offer you 18 gold pieces. We're going to play a game where I'm going to stuff the armorer full of a bunch of stuff. Okay? And he's going to offer me a price for that stuff. And the catch here is you're not going to be able to see what that price is because I can cover it up. Okay? I can cover up the price he will be offering because I have the technology to do that. I have the technology. For a little game we like to call the price is what? What? What is the price? So, for this game, infinite guesses. Infinite guesses 1. As many guesses as you'd like. Wait till I say go. Ready? Infinite. Infinite guesses. Here we go. Let us sell a few of these things. Ooh, that's a fancy oracle robe. Ooh, a fancy per point. Oh, we're selling some stuff, guys. He doesn't want my mana flakes. He'll take my flute. I'll take my flute. My lantern. Why not sell both of these things? An ox pendant. This ring. Another lantern shield. Another lantern shield? Okay. Okay. I'm going to type the answer to Clippy. Definitely never seen this number before. Are you ready? Go. Go. Who is going to guess the price? The price is what? $365. This is gold. This is not adventure. This is not gear score. This is how much gold is he offering. This is not gear score, guys. It is definitely not 300. It is definitely not 300. Who will be... I'm glad. I almost picked 602. Well, actually, DK would have gotten it. That's funny. If I had stopped at 602, DK would have got it. Sorry, DK. The guesses are coming in now. Now you guys are starting to poke around. This is better. We're not in the 300s. We're not in the 400s. Lyrebird at 238. 238. There's some uniques in here, guys. Oops, I didn't take away the items pending. I didn't take away the items pending. There. My bad. Sorry, I'm chewing you guys out, and I did not give you all the information. 602 was last game. I almost did it. I saw 602. So what does that tell you? If I saw 602, what does that tell you about the actual price? What is the price, guys? I'm not ending stream until someone guesses the correct price. I'm not going anywhere. What if I told you that the actual number isn't even in the 600s? Right? What if I told you that? I see a lot of guesses in and around the 600s. What if I told you it's not even 600? Oh, Lily's here. Hi, Lily. You get a lantern shield, and you get a lantern shield, and you get a lantern shield. So now everyone is bumped up. I see a lot of 7s coming in now. All right, I see a lot of 7s. This is great. This is great. Guys, what if I told you? What if I told you it isn't in the 700s? What if I told you? Remember when the guesses started at 300? Remember then. What if I told you it's not 300? It's not 400 or 5 or 6 or 7. What would you do then? Happy Monday. Hope you're staying warm up there. I got just home at the perfect time. Awesome. Lily, welcome home. Now we see some real guesses coming in. Now, okay, here we come with the real guesses. Swift Crepe is up there. Swift Crepe is pushing 4. I've seen some other 4 digits. A 4-digit guess is maybe not a horrible idea. Let me say that. It's maybe not a bad idea to guess 4 digits. I see a lot of 3 digits still. I see a lot of paltry 3-digit numbers. Guys, my lantern shields are worth more than 3 digits, perhaps. Oh, there's some close guesses now. I gotta watch out. I'm tempted to make more jokes, but I have to be careful. Whoa, big jump there. We're looking carefully, using my eyes. Some people are really sniffing around it. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Someone is very close. We have a winner, says Clippy. Okay. Clippy says we have a winner. Let's reveal the price. Wrong. Clippy's wrong. We're back on, guys. We're back on. Oh, some people are so close. I can't believe it. We ask. Wargle. Oh my goodness, guys. Could it be? There. Could it be? Remember this number? What is the value? The price is what? 1,114. What do I see on my screen here? 1,114 from our boy DK, right? Our boy DKS, the old moosh himself. Now, the question is, I saw a lot of numbers that were very close to this above. So, hold your breath, DK. Let's see. I'll use my eyes. Maybe Clippy can use technology. Let's see if anyone else guessed 114 before DK. 111. 1115. I'm not breathing. I'm not breathing. I feel it for DK. 1113. Can it get any closer? We have a wargle. Do I see it? I don't think I see it. Could it be? Is it possible? Could it be? What does Clippy say? Wow, that's a pretty penny. Way to go, DKS. Yes! Clippy says DKS. Yeah! DK! He got it. Oh, he got it. My dudes. You better believe we're gonna load up DK. You better believe it. Let us just say no, thank you, to this horrible deal, right? No, thank you. DK. Very good. The only person Control F. Control F, guys. Awesome. Awesome. Brennan. Let's get Brennan going first. Thank you. Look, remember when it was the summertime, guys? Remember when it was the summertime and the light would shine in? I remember. I remember. I remember. Resume streaming and fall back into the flow. I think we're getting there, right, guys? I think we're getting there. Games are so much fun. Wow, says DK. Wow. Let's see if Brennan is around. Avail for trade? I got, yeah, and Brennan gets a gold coin bag too. I got a gold coin bag for Bren. Because he won the last Wallow. Yes. Brennan is here. Brennan is here. Level 198. Good job, man. Good job. Good job. Happy Monday, Bren. What can I show ya? Hope you feel better soon. We got a bunch of things. But here, mostly, is where the good stuff is. Thanks. Just give me whatever you want. You know how I like to play. Okay, let me think about that. First things first. Brennan did win a gold coin bag. Second things second. Let's think. Second things second. Let's think. I wish... For your Slayer. A nice, unique leather... That's perfect for Brennan. That's perfect. How about a Ring of Quickness? We'll throw on a Serve Bow too. And we'll say good luck out there. Awesome. Thank you very much for the pots. No. Okay. Thank you very much. Brandon, I want to see this leather cap in action come the roast and toast. Okay, buddy? Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, I know Brent wants that club for his Slayer. Oops, I forgot. I forgot about the club. Take the club. Would give DKS the shirt off my back. Boy, I hope he gets some bits. Well, we'll see. Let's see. Moss. Was it Moss next? It was Lyrebird. Lyrebird. Trading pot with hoodie on. Let's do it. Mons? Lyrebird? Bill for trade, buddy? Mons? Lyrebird? I'm kidding. I don't think anyone wants the club. Oh, my client just crashed. No problem, no problem. Take your time. Let me get reorganized here. Let me get reorganized here. Because I wonder if there's a few things. Let's think. Let's think. Yes. Let's think. There must be something crafted by yours truly. For totally. Move on. No, no, we got time. We got time, Lyrebird. Give me a chance to grab this anyways. We got time. Let us think. Let us make space for this piece. And then let's change class again. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. We're just getting sorted here. We're just sorting our stuff because there's a DK moment incoming. I do not want to miss an opportunity. Board chairman. Okay. That mahogany door looks good. Let's get Lyrebird going. Oops, Mon's probably. Yep. We got him. Level 237. Mons has been putting in work. No! No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. Keep him, buddy. Give me one of those Warhammers. We can definitely do it. A unique Warhammer for our good friend Lyrebird. They aren't valuable anymore. Physical power, action speed, max health. A Pavis, right? What else? What else can we give Lyrebird? Oh, if I do this... Wait, if I do this... If I do this... We can do this. We do this, right? Can I fit the lantern shield in too? I can't do it. I can't do it. Come back for the board. Let's do the Warhammer. Let's do both Frostlight Lantern Shields. Let's do a Search Kit. Let's set our boy up here. Just take it all. There. There. Oh, look at the gloves. Spectral Fab. Very nice. Who better than Lyrebird, right? And then take the board. Take the board. Thank you so much, brother. Nice. Delivered. Found by yours truly. That board was found by my own two hands. Awesome. Schneely it is. Schneely it is. Schneely. Oh. Guys, a rare opportunity to give back to the man himself. No. Yay. Oh. Volcanic Ash, thank you very much. Okay. Mr. Schneely. A heater shield. Mr. Schneely. A Lightbringer, crafted by yours truly. A flanged mace that's unique. A divine rod. a gold coin bag. Let's see. Let's see. Golden gloves and a golden key. We appreciate you very much. Happy end of wipe from all of us. Guys, I could cry. I could cry. Good luck out there, DK. Good luck out there. What is the key for? Don't worry about it. Just accept. We'll tell you later. We'll tell you later. We appreciate you. I'm actually crying. I'm like actually crying. We don't get a chance to do this. Yes. Yes. Rip GK stonks. Who cares? Who cares? Oh. Yay! Guys. Guys. Look at Burger's face. Look at Burger down there. Guys, we did it. Thank you so much, Mons, for the spectral fabric. We appreciate that very much. Oh. How can I get back in the dungeon after that? That was an emotional... I can't believe the old man actually won a dividend. Says Clippy. Thank you all. No, our pleasure, buddy. What a great way. So good. We're back, guys. We're back. Next Monday is going to be another scuffed dad stream as we wait for the end of wipe. But after that, the new season, we're hitting the ground running. The dividends will matter. Let's all get excited for the next season, because I think that's another awesome part of the community, right? We can hype each other up. It's going to be good. The early wipe is always fun. Always fun. How can I go back in the dungeon after that? How can I do it? I can't. I cannot. No. DK, no. No. You're supposed to take your riches and run. Beef Toaster. Thank you very much, DK. I'm so glad we had a small chance to reciprocate. I very much appreciate it. We all appreciate you very much. Guys, it is almost 5:30. I think that this is a great place to cap it. We play dividend games. There'll be more games next week, just in case. We'll just play for fun. We'll just play for fun. Maybe what we do is next week for the dividends, there's no prizes per se. We'll just I'll have a bunch of games and we'll just play games and we'll see who can get the most wins in the day, right? We'll just do a bunch of dividend, and that'll be a fun way to just cap off the wipe, because the gear doesn't matter so much, right? Wipe hype is real. Let's get excited, because it's gonna wipe. We're gonna go from the ground up again, guys. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be super fun. Let us get ready. Let's get ready to wind it down. Resume streaming and fall back into the flow. I think mission accomplished, right? I think mission accomplished. A little time walk, a little blue sorcery. We wind it back. It feels like we haven't gone anywhere, except I've got Christmas lights up, right? I'm not looking out the window. The sun is not up. The sun is down at 5:20 p.m. Eastern time. It is dark as night. Can you make the games harder, please? Yes. Yes. Challenge accepted, DK. I'm going to make a ton of games, and some of them will be very difficult. Mark my words. So, put next Monday on the calendar. It'll be the last board meeting of this questionable season, right? It's had its ups and its downs. Take your vitamin D, everyone. Stay healthy. Yes, everyone who's joining us not feeling well, under the weather, I hope you get better soon. Swift Crepe, maybe by then, Swift Crepe will be on break. On break. Crepe will be on break. I can't do it without rolling my R's. Am I supposed to roll my R's? R's? It's hard. It's a hard one. I'll stop doing it. If it's offensive, Crepe, you just let me know. Put your hand up and be like, please stop trying to make a Scottish accent because it's offensive. I will stop immediately. We are so back, baby. Moss, great to see you. Everyone, great to see you. All the real ones came out, guys. Monday. We love it. I'm glad you're able to balance the IRL stuff with stream. So many streamers struggle just with getting enough exercise and food. I do not get enough exercise. I get enough food, but I do not get enough exercise. You gotta roll those R's. Roll those R's. I'll do my best. I'll work on it. I've always wanted to have a Scottish accent. I've always been envious. Can't do it. Crepe. Crepe. Creepy paper. That's a shout out to, what was it, that vampire show? Very fun vampire show. Anyway, GG's, guys. Awesome Monday. Welcome back. Have a great night. Thanks for staying up late in the EU. We appreciate you very much. Have a good time in the future. All of our friends in OCE. Melt, Charlie, Crepe. There's others. I'm forgetting, sorry. All the dudes on the West Coast, have a great rest of your afternoon. All the dudes here on the East Coast, enjoy your dinner. Get into the game. What we do in the shadows, thank you. Very good. Creepy paper. Good to see you guys. Happy Monday. Awesome day. Have a great week. We'll see you Thursday for a pop-up stream. We'll see you in the Discord. Until then, bye for now, guys. Bye, guys.